Hello, hello, everybody. I hope you are all having a wonderful day. I will forever be sad about that goddamn sandwich. Okay, Dan is still doing his not doing his intro, but hello, everyone. I am here with Dan, of course, and we are streaming Powerwash. Dan is having a few audio issues, apparently, but that is okay. It happens. Gonna taste like work fridge. That's okay, our work fridge is clean, so it's fine. I'm back. Hi. Hi. Yes. Yes. Because Twitch is dumb. Which is even more dumb. I need to do the link in the bio, which is the link to the computer website, so that way mobile users can go to that to subscribe rather than subscribe via mobile. Apparently it is. So that's what I plan on doing, and just directing people to my Ko-Fi and limiting ads as much as possible. Let me switch to my gaming screen. Why did it do it? It switched to my other monitor again. This is what my car looks like after I go hunting. The game audio is a bit loud. I turned it down. Oh wait, you're muted! Fuck. Why?
Oh, time.
Yeah, I'm fucking dumb. Poor Dan's been muted this whole last time.
Who wants to be a VTuber? They just do scuff things, and that's it. Like,
I think every streamer does scuff things. I think VTubers just have it worse because we've got a million things running compared to the normal streamers 1,000 things, you know?
yeah. You were gonna tell me what is mudding?
Flesh-tubers? I hate that. Mainly because I hate the word flesh.
You were gonna tell me what is mudding?
Right.
Oh, hi,
mudding is kind of exactly what it sounds like. You take a vehicle, you go on a super muddy path after, like a muddy trail after like a big rainfall, and you just fucking drive. It's more commonly done in trucks and ATVs. Hello, Evie, how are you?
I love that you're gonna go see a friend. Good for you, but don't forget to don't miss your classes, okay?
Yeah, it's really fun. I haven't gone much for
long. I can't drive, so I don't know a lot of like the car activities.
This is specifically a car, like this is specifically a country car activity. You won't find the city folk going mudding. If they do, it's because their country friends drag them. It's quite unwilling for me to be at Sakura.
Forcing Sakura to go mudding with you.
No, but it'd be funny if I did.
You don't have classes on Monday? That's good. That's very good. Yeah, I have one Monday. Lots of work. This will be an easy one for warm up, wouldn't it?
Well,
There we
it's
go.
on. I've been boxed.
Yeah, Dan, clean that dirty car. Oh, you like
Oh
that,
my-
big boy?
Oh god. Choice of adjectives. You.
Please,
with your muscular
somebody
teeth and
clip
clockwise
that.
Vagina. One of my favorite audios.
Please clip that. Oh, I need to use that for like a trailer or something. Okay, we're done.
Oh wait, could we do
Ding,
things
ding,
on my
ding.
end, I wonder?
What?
If we could do one of the things that I've cleared, because I could make you frustrated by doing the fucking mayor's mansion. That thing's a pain in the ass.
No, let's do my story mode.
Okay. I'm scrolling
Yours
through
is
mine,
far-
it's like completed.
Yours is so far ahead of mine.
It really is.
Oh wow, look how difficult this is gonna be, Rune. Wow, I honestly don't know what to say.
The trick for this one is it's covered in rust.
Oh. So I need to change the nozzle to the narrow beam then.
Exactly why it's done this way. Guy up here who guides you off the way is the power washer.
Power washing. We are washing with power.
Yes, it was Dan.
What is
Malachi's like,
Huh.
sounded like I got a fucking 34 ad on Twitter.
Rune sounds quiet. Rune, you sound quiet on your screen.
Am I quiet on my stream? Oh, it's because my mic is a little bit far away, that's why. How's that?
I love how to fix whether you're quiet or not. You shout, "Am I quiet on my stream?"
I'm sorry, it's because I was muttering. I have a terrible habit of muttering. Which I do know I need to fix, but yeah, I'm just not good at it.
Evie says, "I need to play this game more, but touring is such a good time." No. No, you can play this. Come on. Clean with us.
Yes! Cleaning is so good!
Yeah, running thing is that I've spent today cleaning my room, and now I'm cleaning again.
Yeah, but this cleaning is more fun. So just aggressively spraying things with water. Honestly, power washing in general is one of my favorite things to do. We live next, or used to live next to an auto shop. So like it was very common for like me or my sister to use like the shop, yeah, the auto shop. Mechanics, car fixers, them good fellows. Because my dad's an auto technician. Thank you for the hydrate. She becomes Deku. Mutter, 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 mutter. Dan, you gotta hydrate. Oh, is my lemonade leaking?
Oh no, Evie already sent it to me. I already did.
Oh. Well, let me drink my lemonade real quick.
Pedals. I wonder if I need to go underneath the pedals.
I have a big ass bottle that I use at work since it's summer and it's hot. And it's pink, which is not my color. And even my one coworker who's known me since I was like 6 called me out on it. But it says, can you guess what it says on it? It's one word.
Which?
No. It says meow.
Meow.
Which is the only reason I bought the bottle. Was because it was big, so it's good for work. And it says meow. And those two things counteracted the point that it's pink.
I'm in both streams, so I can bully you both into taking care of yourselves.
Fair.
Alright, slightly more difficult one now. This is the only option. So we have
It's not hard. may have noticed that we've actually done this one before. Did you notice it's the same RV we've done before? Nope, you actually, well, yes, but you also actually do this RV twice.
Do you?
Yep. It's part of the story. They're like, yeah, we're going camping, and then they come back and they're like, so we went camping.
How do you get caught in so much mud?
Mudding.
No! And the graffiti on the tires and the door, like, they just go crazy.
Possibly. I'm using the wrong nozzle. No wonder I'm not. Good luck getting any I need to go mudding again. I haven't said it in so long. It is a good idea. The problem is, the meow is up like the entire side of it and it's got 2 paw prints, so I've got nowhere to actually put the sticker. And also I don't have a big sticker.
Cover the paw prints.
But the paw prints, they're cool. I'll have to send you a picture of the model after.
Keep 1 paw print.
Dealing with lovely joint problems recently, and I think it's because the weather's cooling down.
Oh, you're basically, your body is trying to reacclimatize back to the cool weather.
Yeah, and it's causing me a lot of pain because I'm double jointed. Even before I became part cat, I was double jointed. I'm still quiet compared to the. Okay. Turn that. How's that? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's all the way fucking up. No wonder. Jesus Christ.
How about audio check, everyone? Is everyone's audio okay?
Yeah, thank you. Dan was helping me set up a new way to run my audio, so I'm still fixing it, and I forgot to adjust some things.
This is metal. I have to. Can I change the nozzle? Oh, that's so much easier.
For the dirt, yeah. What nozzle are you using?
Oh, I was using the red.
Yeah, you don't want to use the red for, like, the basic dirt. You only want to do that for rust and graffiti, typically. In my personal opinion.
It's just one SO. We sold the car for a lot.
Scuffed cat. I'm always scuffed.
We do want to
I don't think I've ever had a stream that was not scuffed in some way, shape, or form. Why can't I move? Oh, because I was hitting a bush.
Mood, honestly. Everything is good. Thank you for confirming, Evie. Dada, do you want to shout out, by the way, while you're here? Feel free to ask for one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I use the red. The red is good for precision cleaning. I like the yellow nozzle because it does get rid of some of the tougher stuff. I always forget that there's just like an auto spray mode where you don't have to hold the mouse. But I always end up aggressively gripping my mouse anyway. It's so terrible for my one finger. I'm just like, I'm just going to hold and just like clench.
Right click, isn't it? I just found it. I hadn't looked before until now. Hi, Liz. How am I kind of doing? I am good. I'm hanging out with the Rune.
Hi.
Sort of Rune's point of view.
Oh, you never said if you liked my new Fujis.
Oh, I do. The confused one is very much you. But then the comfy, like, sipping from the mug is, oh, I'm just jealous of that, honestly.
Can you, I don't know if you can see what the mug actually says.
It might not be big enough. I need you to talk for a bit.
Okay. Let me, get the, fuck. I mean, if I talk, then you can't see it. Okay.
Tell me.
Hold on. Let me pull up the picture, because it says, something of, sorry, I had to change schedule again.
I love that.
which is really fun. Yeah, it's had to change schedule again.
So are you're just embracing the whole sleeping in and missing the scheduled times then, aren't you?
Unfortunately,
Not
I don't
for
really
you.
have another. I don't really have another choice because until I stop sleeping in, and honestly, I think that was a low-key diss from the emote artist because I was like, a cozy emote. I don't know what kind because I typically leave it up to my emote artist, who is Bunny. We love Bunny. Bunny does amazing work. So typically I just leave it up to them, which is how I've ended up with so many wonderful emotes. And I think that was a low-key diss at me, to be honest.
Thank you for the head pat, Liz. Let me move that over for you. What is it? What is it? Oh my gosh. Oh no! Oh.
There's a game that came out a couple of days ago that I played the demo for on stream, and I really love. It's called Ale and Tales. Ale and Tales Tavern. No, Buddy,
Right.
definitely. Yeah, no, it was definitely a diss from Bunny about the fact that my streams are so inconsistent, despite the fact that I try so hard to be consistent, but my brain's like, yeah, we're just not gonna wake up, actually. I could set a million alarms. I literally set my Alexa to just make random noises to wake me up, and even that didn't work.
Oh, Liz, you're funny. Yeah. You got any plans for tomorrow, Rune?
I have no real plans. I plan on, maybe playing Ales and Tales with my friend, maybe learning how to make VR chat, avatars, because or retexturing them, rather, as my friend, is willing to teach me.
Oh.
And that's something I've been wanting to get into. What's up, Malachi? Ask your questions. Playing Ales and Tales. I know Squid plans on getting that for me, since I am the poor for reasons that you and I kind of talked about earlier.
Yes.
For my big surprise that's upcoming, so that's taken most of my money, and I have to pay them again next week.
As is mine. Yeah.
Would I like to become a frying pan? I mean, I guess it depends on the kind of frying pan. Yeah, but what kind of frying pan? Are you a non-stick that's, like, scratched to shit? Or are you, like, a good frying pan?
I would like to be one of those frying pans that's from, like, you know, the giant, like, woks kind of frying pan? I'd like to be a wok frying pan combo.
Oh, those are good, those are good. I need to get a wok. Woks are really convenient to cook in. Playing modded Minecraft, you can make weapons. One of them being frying pan that sends people flying. Amazing.
I saw you started some modded Minecraft with Squiddy, with Suki.
Yeah. We were playing on a realm owned by someone. They're oh, thank you for the follow! There's someone in a server that we're in. I don't know them very well.
Oh.
But they let us into the realm, so I was working on building the house, and just clearing land has taken me hours. I barely started building the house.
Kaisalo, hi. Thank you for the look. Hope you enjoy your time.
It's the first time I've ever played modded Minecraft, so it's interesting. I got lemon trees, and cherry trees, and all sorts of plants.
Need to get you in on the modded Pokemon Stardew Minecraft mod. I
want to play Stardew Expanded so much. Thank you, and thank you for the head pats. But I wanted to play Stardew Valley Expanded, but when I tried to download it, it didn't work. It's how I have the anime profile pictures on Stardew, but none of the other mods that also belong to that.
Probably just a clash somewhere, isn't it?
Maybe. I have no idea how to download mods, to be honest. I'm trying to get a Sims mod that allows me to make cat girls, for obvious reasons.
very obvious. Yes.
It's like, in my heart of hearts, I am a cat. I need to fix myself 1 sec. I'm a little bit glitchy. There we go.
Are you slouching? You
Yes.
better not be slouching.
Oh, but I just fixed my thing, so I, like, Slouching is comfortable, though.
No.
I have heavy boobs, let me live.
Dan, no context, but mutants or fantasy? If it's X-Men mutants, then mutants. As for fantasy, I'd probably say X-Men mutants is more preferred.
I'm a cat too. I can meow like a cat, sleep like a cat. I have 3 cats. I can also meow like a cat and sleep like a cat. One of my favorite laying down positions is actually a position that cats make a lot, and I didn't realize it. Fuck your boobs, sit up straight. They're heavy!
Thank you, Malachi. Thank you. You are correct. Rune.
I need to get one of those back things that like forces you to sit up straight. It's part of the reason why I like corsets so much, is they force my back to straighten out.
Right.
One of my favorite sayings is the only thing better than wearing a corset is taking it off.
That was not the context, but okay. Yeah, go for mutants, Evie. That's what I would choose.
See, I'm fantasy all the way.
But isn't mutants fantasy anyway? Is what I'm thinking. It's like, what is the difference?
Depends, because mutants can fall more under sci-fi than fantasy.
Depends on the mutant, though.
Assuming we're talking genre-wise. Just get a binder, that's what one of my friends did. I have a binder, however it's too small, so I don't wear it very often because I don't want to cause damage.
Plus, binders can be quite uncomfortable.
See, I don't mind binders, but the problem is, because chest-wise I'm so big, I actually have to get a custom one to be able to fit. And that's not something I can afford.
Yeah, I definitely would prefer people help their backs out.
Yeah, there's a thing that like wraps around your arm and along your back that helps with keeping your back straight. Because when you try to slouch, it pulls your arms back, so you automatically correct your posture. So that's something I want to get my hands on. They should be able to get it on Amazon relatively cheap, I think. But I think it'd be really good.
I think I've got a posture corrector where it has like a metal bar down the center, not like a metal bar, but like a flat metal surface down the center of it, and it goes like, you wear it kind of like a backpack.
Yeah,
like
that's exactly what I'm talking about.
My thing is remembering to wear it.
Well, go put it on! You're thinking about it right now!
That means getting up.
It'll take 2 seconds! Go get it!
Put it in the fancy jar!
Go get it.
Jarred. Fine.
We're gonna need to reinforce Rune's spine with titanium. Yeah, pretty much. My poor spine is in shambles. Ooh, I'm sleepy. Forever sleepy. I can never escape the sleepy allegations. Another ad? No, the other one was just a notification for an ad. I was like, another ad already? Let me just get rid of this so I can actually see. I've got our 2 chats stacked, so it's hard to see sometimes. For a shapeshifter, your posture's forever fucked. Yeah, because shapeshifting doesn't help my posture. Hi, Squid! Also, did you read my other question? I may have? I may not have. I don't know. So you're a mommy cat then? I am an everything cat. Her blood is made of 10% weird shit. Are you using CurseForge? I don't know what that is, so no. And you only asked 2. Yes.
There, it's on, okay?
Yay!
Bullied into putting it on. Ugh.
It's for your health! If one of us can have a good spine, then that's good. And Lord knows it won't be me. No, I used mod drop. Maybe a shapeshifter, but I'll never get rid of the sleepiness. Yeah. I am too eepy.
Too EP for society.
Hence why I keep sleeping through my alarms, because my brain's like, nah, I'm eepy.
Do you have those moments where you wake up and then you open your eyes again, like you close them for a few seconds, you open them again, and a few hours have passed, and you're like, oh, I just fell back asleep.
That's what happens. That is exactly what happens when I sleep through my alarms. Squid says hi!
Hi, Suki! You're in my chat, but you want Rune to tell me. Okay.
Am I the only one still allowed to call you Squid?
Yeah. I call him Squiddy and Sleepy, but if he chooses the name Suki, then I'm gonna call him that.
That's fair. I asked when he changed it, and he said I could still call him Squid.
He said the same to me. I was like, no, I'm not doing it. Your chosen name is your chosen name. I will always respect that. Fine.
That's fair.
Thank you for the, like, your original chosen name.
You could also
Squiddy,
call me sexy,
Squiddy.
I wouldn't mind. That's fair.
Hey, sexy, how you doing?
He is very sexy. I agree.
Seen him?
20 out of 10 would agree.
Muscle squid guy? The monster fucker in me just rawr. I hope that's okay to say. Another.
No, it is okay to say. That's fine.
I'm getting.
At least to me. I'm up to Squid. Speaking of calamari.
Yeah, I hope you don't have a squid allergy. That would suck, Rune.
I do not, luckily. I found a license that says Monster Fucker License, or a PNG. Amazing.
Another, only the second hand pack today? Yeah! That's 2 in a... Oh my god, it's been half an hour already.
Oh, damn. Time flies when you're having fun. Yes, I want the PNG. I only have one piece of lewd art. That one of my friends drew me, and I never posted anywhere despite the fact that I do have a lewd art tag. And I've been pondering posting it. I also have it saved. Squid and I both have it saved.
Good. Good.
Yeah, my friend drew it because they were looking into getting into NSFW art. And I bought them dinner, so they were like, I'm gonna make you art! And I was like, okay.
I would love to be paid in art.
It's great.
It's just a way of someone like Percy saying thank you, and it's just so heartfelt.
You better give me a blank copy so I can have an accurate one. Because Lord knows whatever you put on there, Malachi, is not going to be accurate. Maybe Squid! Why is your voice and dance so great for my ears? I'm jealous. I'm really, much like every other VTuber out there, I'm always so insecure about my voice because every time I've ever heard my voice, I can't help but think I sound like a congested 5-year-old. Because I have a sinus issue which causes me to sound congested all the time. I know, I'm saying you send me a blank version and the one that you fill out. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you guys like my voice. I was playing Stardew Valley the other day and apparently my voice was so soothing it put half my chat to sleep. Which I don't mind. If y'all want to nap to my streams, that is absolutely cool. Yeah, I am a walking piece of anxiety. It's quite unfortunate. My meds barely do anything to help that.
I'm here, everyone. I am reading chat. I am listening. I'm just answering Mama Draconian, so I'll be right back.
Very fair, very fair. Haven't made yours yet. Very fair, very fair. I'm not joking, if you talk shit about yourself, I'll fight you lovingly. That's fair, I have a lot of friends who say that, and I will also fight my friends lovingly if they talk shit about themselves. I am very much a hypocrite in that regard. Which I know is unfortunate, I just can't seem to help it. Is he able to use the... No. I was like, is he using the, metal cleaner? He's not. My friend is thinking of redoing my lewd art. That's fair. That is very fair. I wonder if I should post the lewd art I got from my friend. I don't think they ever posted it either. I'm so insecure, never speak IRL, really forced to, I know the feeling, but your voice is still great, so don't say the opposite. Yeah, I was more or less, I wasn't entirely mute, but I was pretty close to it for a very long time growing up. Oh, yeah, that's true, it was done with, Victor and not Malachi. Luckily I've started speaking more frequently. I still flounder in social situations, though. Put me in a group of people and I don't know what the heck to do. Got an itch on my eye, oh no. I have a myriad of problems, to be honest. Growing up, I was always put into tough situations because, when I was really young, we ended up moving and transferring schools. Yeah. Because I never know how to interact with people. Even over messages, I'm sure my friends notice that I'm very different via messages versus when we hang out in games like VR chat and stuff. I become a lot more closed in on myself. But yeah, I went through a lot of shit growing up, so it kind of fucked me over a little bit. I run a podcast with a friend of mine, and while we did miss last week's session and forgot to put out a notification for it because life happened, We were talking about mental health our last episode. You're very different compared to stream. Yeah. I mean, when it comes down to it, when I'm streaming, it's not quite a persona exactly, because it is still me. It's just like a more talkative version. I make myself talk about things, try to think of better topics faster, and stuff like that, versus when I'm able to just not be... I don't have to be as entertaining, if that makes sense. Because, like, when you're watching my streams, it's more of a... like, you're looking for entertainment type deal. And I am the entertainer, I am the performer, right? When I'm in things like calls or just playing games casually, it's more of a chance for me to just, like, decompress, if that makes any sense. And just, like, become my natural introverted self and say nothing and just listen. It's also why I end up with, like, my 2RL friends actually take the They Don't Talk because I'm a great listener after I send them messages to help them. They're so thankful. Yeah, that's one of the good... I say good things. Hi, Miz! How are you? I hope you're doing well. But yeah, that's one of the quote-unquote good things about being... like, naturally pretty quiet, all things considered. Oh, I gotta stretch, I gotta hydrate. Thank you for the head pats! I mean, I can be. I'm sure you've noticed that I've had my moments of just, like, I'm gonna say nothing and just hide in the corner now. Or just, like, low energy, just chilling, sitting, and just, like, quietly chatting. Versus, like, when I'm streaming, it's more... a little bit more bombastic. It depends on multiple factors depending on how I act. I also tend to, energy match with people, which also can contribute to the way I act. I'm good.
Alright. Hi, Miz. Sorry. Hi, everyone. I'm back.
Welcome back. It changes so much. I hate it with some friends. I'm very wild and say the most out-of-pocket shit with another for them a nervous react waiting to explode. If your friends ever make you nervous, then that's not great. But yeah,
No.
I energy match with people, so depending on the mood of things will depend on what I say, how I act, how much I move, how fast and loud I get. Because I do also, I can be an auctioneer if I really wanted to be, because good lord, when I get going, I get going. It's the only time I can speak like a normal person is when I'm speedrunning the English language.
75, 100. Is that what you sound like then?
Pretty much. Back when I was, fuck, all the uhs today. Back when I was in high school, they, don't expect any redeems except head pats from me, head pat giver here. Heck yeah, we love head pats, so I will not complain. Did I hydrate? I can't remember if I hydrated. I definitely stretched.
Evie, let's identify why. Why do you feel that is happening? What is bringing you down? Because if we can figure out what's bringing you down, we can begin to build upon like a coping strategy for when you feel that way. We combat that, like counteract. You don't know. Okay, is it?
Do you think maybe it's the conversation topic?
Could it be the conversation topic? Could be something in your drawing that you're not exactly like happy about. Because I remember we've spoken about perfectionism and how we're both like that.
Same. I think that's why my streams are as scuffed as they are, is just because I cannot will myself to fix them, because it's just like it'll just never be the way I want it.
Help you out, Evie. I really
so
wish
I feel
could
that.
Just take that away from you and just say, look, everything's okay. Breathe.
Me and your cat can't always love head pats. I wanna know what's bringing me down, you not being in my arms. Well, if you'd come here, then I could be. The calamari man confirm I said the PG is a normal template. Yeah, no, I know it's a template.
Just freaking fly across the country. Do it right now.
He doesn't even need to fly.
We're fly.
Yeah, exactly. We're not actually that far apart. I mean, we're across a border, which is kind of a problem, but you know.
Not when you're a squid monster that can just go under the ocean.
That's true. That's true. But there's still a lot of lands to cross because, like, I'm landlocked for the most part.
Oh.
Yeah, I know it's just a template, but Malachi was saying that he was going to fill it out for me. So I said, send me a blank template, and also the one that they fill out for me.
Yeah, please do take care of yourself, Evie.
Yes, please do take care of yourself.
If you want to come back, you're more than welcome to. I have to get rid of the jars. The jar is done.
The jar is done. Never said that. Oh, maybe I just misunderstood. There, it happens. I'm so excited to see my mom tonight.
Oh yeah, not living at home. That's...
I am actually moving back in at some point.
Oh.
I've been having issues with one of my roommates, and rent is a lot.
That's fair. Rent
so
being a lot is the big
I was talking to my mom and, like, telling her about my problems, and she's like, well, like, if things come down to it, you can move back in. And I was like, yeah, I know. But she did talk to my dad about it fully and properly, because, you know, gotta double check. And he was like, yeah, she can move back in. So I am planning on doing that. Thank you for the shout out. I need to shout you out, mine.
I didn't do that. Thank you, mods! I suspect that's a Ray.
I spelt shout.
Shout. We're nearly done, actually.
There we go.
It is a Ray! It's a cutie! Oh,
Hi, Ray!
Been a while, handsome man. Love of my life. Gorgeous, bodacious man. Ooh, yes.
I always feel like a say-so streamer when I'm with you, even though I'm not technically.
Say-so streamer? I'm not that dirty.
No, but you're still dirtier than me! I'm always like, damn. Best I got is swearing constantly. Which I am trying to work on because, you know, I really shouldn't swear as often as I do.
Yeah, I've added in a censor button now. So if I know I'm gonna swear, I just smack that. It's also annoying because if you swear in VODs, the YouTube algorithm picks it up and, like, dampens your outreach.
Well, that's rude.
So it's like, yeah, it's like you purposely will not grow on YouTube if you swear in your videos.
Well, I do anyway.
Imagine being an adult and not being able to express yourself in an appropriate way when something scary or bad happens.
I know, right? Ooh, October's coming up. I need to get some new, I need to get a bunch of scary games to do my month-long non-stop scary game marathon again. Because that was fun last year.
Well, Ray and I will be starting Resident Evil Village, Biohazard, sorry, Resident Evil 7.
Ooh, very fun, very fun. Maybe I'll play the Silent Hill games. I've been watching a lot of, like, retrospective videos on them recently. see with two next to each other, wholesome energy is multiplied, and also the non-say-so is divided. Yeah, I did the math using streamers as a base. Wholesome energy multiplied. Multiplied by what though? How wholesome? How wholesome is the multiplication?
I guess if we're counting wholesome levels, I don't know. There are times when I can get really, really emotional. Not emotional. My feelings show quite heavily in those moments. Like, you know, I'll get tearful, or I'm really expressive, or I literally don't know what to say. And I think those are wholesome moments. That's what I would say.
Oh, absolutely. What do you mean more than me? I mean, because when you and I are together, Squid, we just chill. And that's it.
You vibe, you bounce off each other.
Exactly, we just do nothing but vibe.
How is Ray doing? These brake lights are a mess.
Shut up! You got. One of the things is everyone can tell when I'm just staring at chat, reading, being like, "What the fuck is going on over there?" Because
They know.
I've been told that's actually why people prefer my 3D model, is because they can actually see when I'm looking at chat.
Oh yeah.
It's because it's so far on my second monitor. Honestly, not surprised. You forget that this is the same man that I am dating? I am well aware. I wish I could catch people's streams more often. I always feel bad when people show up to my streams and I can't show up to theirs.
Never feel guilty for having to work.
I know, but like everybody goes out of their way to come to my streams, and it feels like I don't put in the same effort.
Because you don't have the time, my dear. Like,
I know, but I still feel bad about it.
Okay. We all completely understand. Do not
I
worry.
know, but I feel bad.
Well, I'm telling you, don't. Cease and desist.
I will not.
I am.
No.
This is a written warning. Stop.
You may be a prince, but I don't live there. I live out in my own woods. Somewhere. I don't even know where. I just appeared here one day. At least I don't think I live on your lands. Do I?
We go to the underside and the windscreen wipers. And one of the wing mirrors.
Got the wing mirror.
There's a window as well here. But window. Underside. Oh, the bump as well.
Okay, got that one. Got that one. The never ending. Where's the tiny bit of rust?
Yeah. You're doing good, thanks. You finished your project today, so you can
Thank you for the head pat, Shadow!
I would say yes, Rain, not yes, Rain.
Blip.
It's fine, the message still came across, right?
Apparently my newest thing that I've started doing is blipping at people. You know, when you just, like, stick out your tongue.
I found the dirt. It's all under here.
Oh my goodness, it's so dirty under here. Yeah.
Hi, Rev. How are you doing today? Fine, lurking specimen of a man. Hope you're doing well. Oh, the background music stopped. Oh, because we've already nearly been at this for an hour, Rune. Oh my gosh.
What?
Okay, let's start the next soundtrack. What have we got?
Well, you were glitching out there for a sec. You're occasionally having audio issues on my end, though it could be my own Wi-Fi. Things have been spotty with it sometimes recently.
No, it's my own Wi-Fi, don't worry.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
It's because I'm trying to have background music playing through YouTube. And my OBS doesn't like me having the game OBS, the model open, and the background music. It's
yeah.
like there's too much going on here. You need to stop. And I don't like that.
That's why when I play things like Sea of Thieves, I have to switch to my 2D model because my 3D model just causes it to glitch the fuck out. Remember, Rune is completely wholesome and say so. I'm not, actually. Poor Squid. Every single time Squid says anything, I immediately turn it into a dirty joke. Every time.
Oh,
And sometimes I do
we're
feel
on
bad
to-
about it, because it's near constant. It's terrible.
We got the fire helicopter room.
Woo! Let's see, where's
Here we
that?
go. Time to do more cleaning.
After that's the mayor's mansion. Yeah.
See how fast we can get this done.
You talked about leads and it led to BDSM. That is true. That did happen.
What? Sorry, what?
We were playing Minecraft. And I was gonna make a dirty joke and I didn't, but the dirty joke was already implied anyway. I can't even remember what the joke was at this point. But somehow it led to the fact that I have an NSFW account. Oh, my glitched. My connection timed out. I think Dan may have died. No, I died. Fuck. Gonna eat my mac and cheese while I wait for my Wi-Fi to come back. Gonna eat my mac and cheese while I wait for my Wi-Fi to come back. Go eat my mac and cheese. Let's go.
You're back.
Oh, hi!
Was-
I'm eating mac
was-
and cheese.
Hi.
We're just waiting for my stream to kick back up. Gotta give it a sec.
Yeah, everyone in your chat is still there.
Yeah, they typically stick around. We've been having issues with our Wi-Fi recently. I think our router might be dying, but I don't know for sure. Oh, am I back? Am I good? I need to fix this because it failed because it's like, what the fuck? Give it a sec. It'll do its thing. Oh boy. I might have to open and reclose VTuber Plus. Login. Let me in, VTuber Plus.
Everyone, we are coming back soon. Hold on to your butts. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Oh, Ray, thank you for the prime sub, you sexy motherfucker. Sorry, I need to say, you sexy mother.
Lover.
Beep sound. I'm just skilled at the beep sounds.
There we go.
I'm
there
not
we go.
getting
Now
it.
my VTuber Plus is back up and running. Okay. New invite! I am back! Well, there, I think everything's back up.
You didn't hear the beep?
No, I didn't hear the beep.
Wait.
Maybe it's because I'm hearing you on Discord and not your stream.
Oh, it was. Give me a... No, not you.
Oh wait,
chat.
no, Ray didn't hear it.
It's because this desktop was muted because I was waiting for you to go back live.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
Ray, you're a sexy mother.
I'll look at my specials real quick. That's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. That's
Specials.
done. Seasonal specials.
I'm.
This one is
I'm
also done. I
special.
did do Santa's Workshop. I don't know why it registered as me not having done it, but I have done it. I've literally done
I'm
everything on all of the DLCs. Says how much I play this game.
I love how I just said I'm special, putting a gold star on like a piece of paper.
Amazing. Well deserved. You are special and I love you.
Thank you. I'm feeling very emotionally vulnerable today. I will not cry. I will just invite you back to the game instead. The helicopter was so strong it made Rune's internet die. Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
it did.
But I am back. I was eating mac and cheese while I waited.
Really?
Even better, it was smoked mac and cheese.
Wow.
We
I
got my
some
dad
bao
a-
buns.
Yeah, we got my dad a smoker a
Oh,
few years ago. So he, in the summer, he smokes literally everything and anything he can get his hands on.
And I love you so much. You're like one of my favorite people ever.
You are, Dan. You're such a sweet bean. I love talking to
Suki,
you.
You're doing this on purpose. Thank you. Thank you, Suki. I'm gonna go back to cleaning my muck now. I don't have
Nah, I
the
would say
emotional
don't
capacity
cook
for
Dan. Dan has a kingdom to help run.
this. I mean, if I go, anarchy, death,
What if I run your
Arson?
kingdom?
arson.
Oh, arson? Arson? Fire?
Fire, fire.
Fire! Hell yeah.
Actually, canonically in my lore, a little bit of a teaser, but I cannot be killed.
Woo!
Yeah. It was actually portrayed through my schedule art all of last year when during the winter schedule art I was attacked by an assassin and
Ooh.
then what happened was the spring of this year I was standing over a gravesite. It was the assassin's grave because I was like, they're a worthy they're a worthy foe. I'm gonna honor them with like a grave in their honor. But it's
Oh,
very hard to convey
interesting.
that kind of lore clearly through schedule
Yeah.
art. So, but
That's
that is
so
the
cool,
lore of
though.
that. Yeah. Maybe I'll talk about that more on Monday and just tell everyone what the lore meant. Lore stream Monday, everyone.
Ooh. I
Followed by
know.
some viscera cleanup detail. Mm.
Ooh. I know Fawn and I plan on doing, like, we were planning on monthly lore streams, but we've both been busy, unfortunately. The weekends are both our free time, so a lot of stuff ends up happening.
Yeah.
So we've missed more episodes than we were both hoping, but, you know, life happens.
I saw your post, like, as I was saying to you earlier, yeah, and like you said just now, life does happen. We have to stop putting the blame on ourselves for life, like, taking away our time.
I can absolutely blame myself for not waking up to my alarms.
I don't think you can, though, because of, like, I mean, is it that you're staying up too late? Is it that you just generally, you might have a sleep condition that you're not aware of?
I
Or
don't
another
know.
health condition you're not aware of?
Because
Like,
it wasn't a problem until about a month ago. Like,
the thing
before then
is,
I
Rin,
was
if you're...
consistently streaming and everything was good, and then all of a sudden, just bang, I'm just constantly sleeping in.
Are you getting at least, like, a good amount of hours of sleep?
Yeah.
Okay, are you waking up tired and fatigued?
Yes.
Maybe speak to a doctor about sleep apnea.
I
Because it could be sleep apnea.
I have done a sleep test because I have sinus issues. There was a muscle in my throat that was swollen when I was a kid. It's also why I had braces, because it affected my breathing and affected my teeth. Because of the way I had to breathe because of it. I do not have sleep apnea. At least I didn't.
When was that test?
Last winter?
Okay.
So it wasn't that long ago.
Have a vitamin D blood test?
I haven't had a blood test, not in a few years. I don't like blood tests.
Because what was happening with me was I was waking up so tired that I fell back asleep again without realizing it, and I was starting to, like, miss work and things. So
I've never missed work. I always wake up early enough to be able to at least have time to get ready and go to work. I always wake up an hour before, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's different for everyone though. So I went to the doctors and they had a blood test and it was found that I was, like, severely vitamin D deficient, and that's why I was so fatigued so much. So could be something to look into.
It may also just be linked to my depression.
It could.
It's just one of those things.
And it can especially be a part of the depression if it's, say, like, you're not enjoying, like, getting up.
Yeah.
You know, if sleep is your comfort, then sleep is your comfort. Like, you're not gonna win against that. It's
one of those things. It's just frustrating, you know?
Yeah. I totally get that. But you made it for today. So
I did. Which is also why I was like, oh, let's go with 12 o'clock, because I'm pretty sure I could be up by 12 o'clock at least.
Well, if you ever need later, you just let me know.
I know. And I know that I have told you that I've been having sleeping issues recently, because it's been at least since our last collab, even before that I've been having it, which is why I also warned you in advance, being like, oh, I might sleep in, I'm letting you know.
Also, I see all the announcements on your server when you're like, I slept in, fuck! And I'm just like, oh, it's okay. It's
yeah,
okay.
Me freaking out again.
Like,
I always feel really bad though. It's why I stopped doing a schedule, because I wasn't able to actually make it to those streams anymore. So I just had to stop, so I wasn't getting people's hopes up.
Vola Spy. What is
Good
Vola Spy?
question. I don't know.
I've never heard of that term before. I Volaspy in bed? Would anyone like to Google what Volaspy means for us?
It could just be a typo, honestly, knowing Malachi.
True. True. Autocorrect could have come along. It does that for so many people these days. Myself included. The amount of tweets I put out this week that had typo errors, and I didn't notice until like someone's liked the tweet.
Oh, I always
and then I'm
hate
like,
that.
why?
But I refuse to pay to be able to edit my tweets to fix my mistakes, so I'm just like, fuck it, you guys get to see how bad I am at spelling.
Yeah, I'm gonna pay.
I think every single one of my tweets has at least one spelling error in it. Oh, collapse.
Oh.
That's better.
Just got Stephen until I'm completely exhausted. Midnight exercise.
I use melatonin. Only on nights that I'm struggling
how
to
much
sleep.
melatonin you're taking is making you tired. Like,
Yeah, but I don't take it super often. I only do it on those nights where I'm either going to bed super early, so my body's like, why are you trying to go to bed right now? Or those nights where I just can't sleep, because I do get the occasional night of insomnia. It's not super frequent. My mom routinely has insomnia, and she's probably where I get it from, but I don't get it often.
I'm not sure if we can call it insomnia then, because that's
yeah.
prolonged
It's just occasional
period
sleepless
of
nights.
Being,
Well,
yeah,
I'll get long periods of not being able to sleep at all. So I'll use melatonin and then just will be able to sleep fine. It's weird.
Clean it away.
I like doing like the long, nice strokes.
Doing the rollerblade right now.
Fair.
I love how we're back at the fire station though.
I know, right? I like that we always revisit places.
The story is so consistent as well.
One of the stupidest things I've done, and also one of the funniest things I've done, in my own personal opinion. And I did this on a night where I knew I wasn't streaming the next day. But I was high out of my mind, as I tend to get when, you know, I happen to have weed around. And, you know, I'm just chilling. And I decided I wanted to snack. And I didn't have anything to snack on.
Right.
Except...
What did you do?
My melatonin gummies. So I googled whether or not just munching on my melatonin gummies was okay, and if I would, like, die. Which, you won't. You'll just get super drowsy. And you will be super groggy. And I just, like, munched on them. Which, not great. Kind of funny, though. Is not the source of my issues. This happened well after I started having my sleeping issues.
Yeah.
I think it's kind of funny. I'm allowed to do stupid shit sometimes. It's really funny because people are always like, your 20s is how you make, like, is when you get to learn and make stupid mistakes. But I've always been one of those kids who's like, if I make a mistake, I will absolutely die. So I just don't.
I must welcome.
It's like I'm always so careful with what I do. Or at least I try to be careful. Obviously, I'm young, I'm gonna make fucking stupid mistakes anyway. Just out of ignorance, but like... Why would you do that?
Why would you do that?
That was my jump scare redeem. That I need to change. I need to change my jump scare redeem. It doesn't scare me anymore. I've heard it too much.
I would say I'm okay. I have a headache.
How are you masked?
For the past, like...
Oh no.
Oh, how long have I had this headache now? I'd say maybe 6.5 hours.
Jeez. Have you been taking anything for it?
I took some aspirin, which usually helps. It has calmed down a lot. Mm-hmm. It was really, really painful 5 hours ago, but yeah, it's a lot calmer now. So. think it's because I was cleaning earlier and probably a load of dust got in my body and that's just causing some upset. You have chronic headaches, Mast? Oh. Yeah. Isn't chronic headaches just migraines? I guess?
No. Chronic headaches and migraines are different. My sister and my mom both deal with chronic migraines. And it leaves them both immobilized a lot of the time. Both of them got their daith pierced, because that's supposed to help relieve some of that pressure.
Hi, Lot. Lot, would you like a shout out? You just let me know, you cutie patootie.
Dragon!
What is also another dragon? We love the dragons.
We do love the dragons. My mom would adore you. She fucking
Thanks, Liz.
adores dragons. The amount of dragon stuff we have around our house. When I was a kid, my mom had a Jimmy, which is, I think it's a Jimmy, which is a type of car. It kind of looks like a Blazer.
You shout out, you're loud enough as it is. I love that. Oh, I'm gonna start using that for others. I hope that's okay.
But my mom had a Jimmy, which was decorated in dragon stuff. She had dragon seat covers, dragon.
What's a Jimmy?
It's a type of car. You know what a Blazer looks like? It's like it's not quite an SUV. It's not quite a Jeep. It's kind of somewhere in the middle.
What's a Blazer? Do you mean the piece of clothing?
No, it's a car. It's a type of car. I don't know what manufacturer makes it.
Right. You're trying to talk cars to someone who doesn't know cars.
Yeah, but you know what a Jeep looks like, and you know what an SUV looks like.
Yes.
It's somewhere in the middle of those.
Okay.
And a Jimmy looks kind of like a Blazer, and I thought it was a Blazer for a long time, and my mom's like, no, it was not.
You also thought of the piece of clothing?
No. But it had, like, dragon seat covers, dragon, steering wheel cover, dragon necklaces hanging in the mirror. Like, the thing was covered in dragons. So one year when my sister and I were young, they did an Easter egg hunt based off of hints. And one of the hints is where the dragons live. And it was my mom's car. Which I thought was very cute.
So nice.
My mom adores dragons. I bought her a little dragon figurine. I can't remember where I got it. By the way, what can I call you? Mystic or Rune works. I do respond to both. Most people call me Rune, but I don't mind.
Rune.
My pronouns are anything and anything. I don't have a preference. Please do not use the term spirit animal. That is a Native American cultural thing.
Oh.
Yeah. So just be wary not to use it. It's not good.
I don't think it was in a malicious way.
No, I know.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know, though, and that's why I've kind of taken it upon myself to... No, I know. To just inform people. Because a lot of people don't know. It was the same thing when saying, like, triggered was a big thing, right? It came out of a place of ignorance, and that it's... Yeah, well, at least here in North America it was. Because trust me, I have been privy to using spirit animal and triggered and such out of ignorance and because they're popular slang terms, but they end up having.
Triggered is used in mental health.
Yes, but that's not what it was being used for.
No.
Which is why it's one of those things. It's important to know because a lot of the times when people use these things. What time is it for me? It is 1:30ish.
Yeah. Slay.
Yeah, I try to inform people when that stuff comes up, just because it's mostly done out of ignorance rather than maliciousness, you know?
Yeah.
Fucking maple
My
syrup
model?
land.
You think this is hot? You wait for January, big
I know,
boy.
right? I'm so excited.
Why
Thank you
am
for
I
the
so
stretch.
sensual today? Like, seriously. I've said... I've just called someone a big boy and a sexy voice, and then earlier I talked to Dada in a sensual way. What is wrong with me? I honestly... I am sex deprived. Oh. Anyway. Never said it was hot, but I did
Me
think
poking
it.
fun at Rune for being Canadian, also Rune making fun at me for being American. I will forever make fun of Americans for their love of guns because they're such a cowardly weapon.
What about the bow and arrow? Is that a cowardly weapon?
No, because you actually have to put effort into it. Anyone can pick up a gun and shoot somebody with it. A bow and arrow takes a lot of time and practice, and obviously a gun does too. But not just anyone can pick up any bow and arrow because of like draw strength and whatnot.
Dancing doggo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will
you
forever
have to have that like muscular strength.
Exactly. And as someone who is not great at archery, but has, you know, I've done archery, I've been in archery competitions with my school. I didn't win by any means, but, you know, I had fun. That's the important bit. Especially since I, had a classmate who managed to Robin Hood one of their arrows. It wasn't in the competition. No.
What's a Robin Hood?
It's when, you know the iconic scene in Robin Hood during the archery tournament where he shoots the bullseye so accurately he splits his own arrow?
Oh.
Because he shoots one arrow and then shoots the second arrow and it splits the first arrow. That's Robin Hooding.
Oh, I see. I had no idea.
Yeah. There's your fun fact of the day. So with a classmate like that, I was never gonna win. They were also using a crossbow. They were the only ones to use a crossbow, but they had also been doing archery. They hunted with a bow and arrow, so they were much more well versed in it.
Anyone in chat ever learned to use a bow and arrow? I took one archery lesson, but I actually don't have the thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the shit. I don't have the muscular stamina to be able to hold the arrow back long enough to be accurate.
See, I have a funny thing because I'm double jointed.
Oh, yes, you told me that.
Yeah, but because I'm double jointed, hold on, I'll send you, I have a picture of the way my elbow bends, and you'll understand why archery's a little bit difficult.
Elbow without paying for it?
Where's the picture?
I'm really sorry, Rune. I will try and be less,
Why? It's fine. I don't care.
I'm gonna be less thotty for you.
I don't care. I think it's fun. There it is. I sent you a picture of the way my elbow bends. What do you feel about swords? I fucking love swords.
Less surprise. But which swords? Because grey swords are really, really slow. Daggers don't always land, especially because they're short and you have to get close to the risky weapons.
I'm actually partial to small hand axes.
Ooh.
I'm pretty accurate. Nice. I'm pretty accurate at axe throwing. The first time I ever axe throwed was actually in a corset.
Oh.
And I was more accurate than most.
Oh, do you think it was because of the corset or because?
Surprisingly, I think it might have been. Be it I'm pretty accurate no matter what. But I was more accurate when I wore my corset.
Okay. Of course it could. Well, I guess having correct posture does affect your aim.
Exactly. Also, I sent you a picture of the way my elbow bends, so you can see why archery is a little bit weird for me sometimes.
Let me have a look.
And then, yes, I would absolutely put Dan in a corset. I will put anyone and everyone into a goddamn corset. Ooh, fencing? That's fucking neat. I want to learn how to fence.
Wait, so it's your right hand and your elbow is point. Is your... I don't understand.
It overextends, so instead of being straight, it bends outwards. So, like, the arrow that's,
Wait.
like, the part of my arm that's bending inwards, that's my elbow. That is, like, the elbow bone.
Oh my... I thought your arm was just twisting at an angle. I didn't
No.
realize... Oh...
Both my elbows and my knees, if you actually watch, they actually overextend. So when I did archery, because the way my arm works, because the way it overextends, when I do archery, I have to keep it bent, and I actually have to wear an arm guard so I don't tear the skin off my arm when I do archery, if I accidentally overextend my arm while doing archery.
Oh, look, that happens so much.
It's common and it's common enough with people already when they do archery, but I'm extra prone to it because of the way my arm extends. And I didn't know I was double jointed for the longest time.
Intrusive thought that I must voice. I apologize.
Yep.
I feel like tomorrow I'm gonna do a bed day because I'm just feeling so rough. I feel like I'm coming down with something.
Oh no!
And I just hate it. So after stream, I'm just gonna go to bed.
Yeah, that's fair. Do you want to end stream early?
Oh no! I want you. My head isn't that bad. It's
Yeah,
mainly
but
my,
your rest is important
sinus
too. I don't mind.
I am adult enough to, like, I appreciate you caring about me, but no, I will be okay. I will be okay to do this, and the mansion as well. Maybe we'll go until the mansion's done.
Okay,
I
let
don't
me
have
know
a
if that
match for the
changes,
thing.
because I don't mind ending early for you to take care of yourself.
It's okay, like, at the moment, it's just the head and my eyes keep weeping, but I think that's because I was cleaning and all the dust in the air is still around.
Yeah, that's fair.
So my eyes are just irritated. God, so much dirt everywhere still. Go away, you filthy stuff.
Everyone's allergic to dust, and yet I am so allergic to dust, it's actually one of my known allergies.
Oh.
Fun fact of the day. It's very strange. Because, like, everyone's allergic to dust, just naturally, but I'm so allergic to it that my doctors have to note it.
And then as long as you get better. Yeah, but the thing is, Master, I wanted to do a surprise cat quest stream tomorrow, so maybe we'll still do a bit, because I was really enjoying that game, and I haven't done any cat streams this week, and this is meant to be cat month.
You're doing a cat stream right now. I was about to say, like, come on, you got a cat with you right now, what are you talking about?
I am not the cat, though. Someone draw me in a cat onesie.
Yes, that'd be so cute! Oh, if you're gonna draw Dan in a cat onesie, you should draw me in a dragon onesie!
Oh, yes!
That'd be so cute!
Oh my god. I'm actually gonna get that made for us.
Yes!
As, like, I'm gonna get commissioned for this room.
That's so cute!
Cat me. I know the
cat
exact
corset.
Oh my gosh. I wonder if...
One day, Dan, if we ever meet up at, like, TwitchCon or something, I'm gonna bring my corsets and I'm gonna put you in a corset. This is a
I'm
threat?
going to die. This is
I won't
threat.
tight lace it. I won't do that
I
to you.
do want to go to TwitchCon, so I just don't know where next year's TwitchCon is gonna be.
I'm too poor to go to TwitchCon right now.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a threat. With my strange choice of adjectives.
1 second, everyone.
You, with your muscular teeth and clockwise vagina. Bo Burnham will never not be funny to me. And also make me severely depressed. Sometimes. Inside has this weird effect on me where sometimes... I mean, a lot of things. Does the... add up... actual play? What? That's not what I meant to do. I fell over. Does the audio actually play? Yeah. Are you guys not hearing it? Shit. Okay. I didn't know that.
Oh. You might need to reconnect your sound alerts.
I might have to. I don't know how to do that.
Just open sound alert on the web page and it'll reconnect for you.
Well, my blurps were coming through my main thing. My streams are always so scuffed. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay. I'll make a note and we can fund those channel points.
Yes. Any of the audio alerts. It'll be something to fix a little bit later.
Yeah. If you have the moment, do you want to turn them off?
Yeah, I'll turn them off for now. I didn't know they weren't playing, because I can still hear them. Which is different from the last time they broke, because last time they broke, I couldn't hear them, but everyone else could.
Oh.
I always have technical difficulties. It is quite unfortunate. I was like, why is the thing going? It's because it's my own. Breaks neck casually. Not a ruined stream with that scuff. Yeah, I seem to have more scuff than most. I'm live. I know.
Back of my head now.
Going crazy. Let's see.
So, one of the things I'm actually really excited for debut, that is gonna be like a little teaser for everyone, is having my own background music that's just mine. It's gonna be so nice. I can just play through my PC so it doesn't have to use YouTube or anything.
Oh, hell yes. I need to do something like that, because currently I'm using Epidemic Sound. Make sure that there's no other audio ones. There's no more audio ones. One of the frustrating things that I do, but there's a reason why I don't do it, is I never have my viewer count seeable.
Stretch time.
Oh.
Thank you. Oh, my back just
Oh, stretch and hydrate.
Oh, Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the Draconians. I hope you have a lovely time here. Thank you for the head pats.
Head pats are great. Love head pats. I love head pats in real life. One of the things in VR chat is very fun because I do get phantom sense in certain areas. One of which being my head. So anytime anyone gives me head pats, I feel it. But one of my friends has an avatar that has some ASMR like hair brushes. So like they'll often just like brush me, and I swear to God, you want to see me act like a cat? It is a lot. It is great, and I melt into an absolute puddle every time. It was extra fun when I was high out of my mind, and like 3 of them all started doing it all at once. I was like, oh god, I guess I'll die now. I'll die in bliss.
I shall just perish.
I will perish and I will be happy about it. To be fair, it'd be a good way to die, just having my hair petted. Which is one of my weaknesses IRL. You pet my hair, you become my favorite person ever for life, and I will not let you stop. Poor Arson has been on the end of my why the fuck did you stop many times. I find it very soothing.
Why did you stop petting me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Enjoying it.
I was like, excuse me, I don't care if your hand is tired. I need love and attention.
Swap hand. Just gonna do this. I can do it. I can do it. Ah, got it.
Sometimes my jaw cracks, one of my many other body issues that I have.
Jaw cracking can actually be a medication thing.
No, my jaw is always cracked and locked. I was temporarily in physiotherapy, and it was helping, and then my insurance ran out, so I stopped going because I couldn't afford it.
Oh no.
It's fine. Overall, it's a pretty minor issue. It doesn't cause me pain most of the time. It does when it locks, but my jaw doesn't lock. Yeah, my neck cracks too. It doesn't crack often. My chiropractor has to crack my neck sometimes, and it's terrifying when she does that. She always asks first, obviously, but still terrifying, you know?
I would never get my neck cracked. I'm too scared something will
I had to, because I was dealing with some really severe pain, and a massage didn't help, because I thought maybe it was just, like, muscle tension, just due to my job, because it's a lot of looking to one side, just by the nature of the job working in a factory. So I booked a massage, and it didn't help. So I was telling my chiropractor, and she's about it, and she's like, Can I try cracking your neck? And I was like, you know what, if it helps at this point, sure. So every once in a while, she has to crack my neck, because she's like, the muscles here feel weird.
Has anyone in chat had been to a chiropractor before? I have not.
I go mainly for my back, but she also does help with my elbows, occasionally my knee, and occasionally my ankles, because my knee is, my one knee is prone to causing problems and just giving out sometimes. It doesn't do it frequently. I've been having some pain in it recently, that she's been helping me with, and my other knee doesn't hurt as often. It was hurting this morning, and I was like, no, you both can't hurt at the same time. I'll never walk. Never again. Was it that bad of an experience? My chiropractor is really good. I love her. She's the sweetest.
Oh, you didn't have a good time at the chiropractor? Oh no. I wonder if it's maybe is it a depends on the person kind of thing, or
it might be a depends on the person
itself. Yeah.
Because I can understand why chiropractors people seem to believe that they're not doctors, but you blacked out from the pain? What the fuck?
Shit.
That's not how that's supposed to work. It's supposed to relieve pain, not cause it. I've never been in pain after walking out of the chiropractors. It's like, I go there to relieve the pain. Even in the moment of, the cracking, it's not painful.
It isn't?
No.
Oh.
It's like cracking your own joints, so you know how, you'll crack your fingers, or something will crack just because it has to.
it's relieving, I guess.
Yeah. Because a lot of the source of pain in my back is just because I'm not able to crack it on my own, and because of the amount of weight that I carry on my chest, which is a big part of the problem. Yeah, I get cracked like a glow stick.
Say, I have a lot of weight on my chest, aka I have
big ass boobs.
The big. Yeah, I just liked the way you were so delicate about saying it. I love that.
I mean, I can be delicate about it if I want to. Typically, I don't care because it's my own boobs I'm talking about, but I also know that, you know, sometimes people are uncomfortable with that. It's like, I'm not allowed to be uncomfortable with that because it's all too much of a part of my reality.
Mm-hmm.
But it does cause a lot of my back issues, and of course my slouchy posture doesn't help, and I am aware of that, and I do try to fix it. As much as I joke around, I do try to fix it when I remember to.
Well, you should feel comfortable talking about it here.
But yeah, no, like, it's... For me, when I go to the chiropractor, because the tension built up for years. Because I had been dealing with back pain ever since I was like 13 or so. Like, ever since I hit puberty, obviously.
Yeah.
Because, as my mom put it, one day I was flat-chested, the next, big-ass boobs. Because I developed really fast, so I don't think my body actually had the time to adjust to the weight. So it caused a lot of spinal issues. You have your spine cracked? I do. I have to, because by the time I was 17, I was dealing with muscle spasms in my lower back that left me unable to move. So I had to go to the chiropractor. My dad finally was like, "Okay, you're not functioning properly anymore. Time to finally take you to someone who can help you with this issue that you've been saying that you've had for the last like 5 years." But yeah, I get my spine cracked once every 3 weeks, and it has done wonders. And while I still do very occasionally still get the muscle spasms, they're not very frequent anymore, and they're not as intense as they were, which is so good. It's been an absolute life changer for me. And like I said, she does do help with the muscles in my arms, because between me being double jointed in my arms as well as my job, which is a lot of like monotonous repetitive motions, which can cause strain, which is why I've had my neck adjusted as well, because it's caused strain on my neck. No, it's not painful at all. It's relieving. That's why I'm so surprised yours was painful.
I mean, it could be different for everyone. Maybe.
Well, yeah, that's true, and also I'm known to have a high pain tolerance, so maybe just because of the pain that I've been through before naturally.
I have extremely low pain tolerance. Like,
I have a very high pain tolerance, but like even then, like it never hurts. Like even like when she does my arms, because she doesn't crack my arms, not really. She more massages the muscle up by my elbow, like in and around like my forearm.
Yeah.
Just to, you know, help the muscles release some tension in there. Not quite a massage, but kind of, you know. And she does the same thing with my lower back if my knee is having issues. And I can't remember what she did with my ankle, because that one happened quite a while ago. So I don't remember exactly what she did to fix it. She probably did the same thing with my wrists, to be honest. My wrists and my elbows.
95% Rune.
Woo! Yeah, welcome to Rune Talks About Their Body Pain. I have a lot of it.
I'm just eating in between things.
Yeah, that's so fair. I've been munching on my now cold mac and cheese as well. I suppose I deal with
Eat
chronic
your mac
pain,
and
but I kind of
cheese.
hate using that title. Because I am in constant pain. Like, there is a constant dull ache in my spine constantly. And that's never going to go away. Like, the chiropractor just deals with a majority of it.
The nerve endings aren't gonna eventually dull over time. That can happen to some people.
Yeah, but I've been dealing with, like, it might weigh in the future. But I've been dealing with this for almost a decade now. Like I said, it's just a constant dull ache. Like, most of the time I'm not overly aware of it. Like, I'm aware of it, but not aware of it, you know? It's like one of those things, like, you're not aware of tattoos or stuff. It's like, it's there, you know it's there. You're just not actively paying attention to it because it's just always there.
Yeah. The other side of the pipe you're standing on. Oh, there we go. What's left then? We got cockpit ladder, landing gears, hydraulic pipes, the snorkel. Hi, Pops. Welcome.
I'm worried about the chiropractor you went to, because why was it painful?
No. You're the cutie here. I'm doing alright. I'm just having a bit of food while Rune and I clean up the neighborhood of all the dirt that seems to get everywhere. This town is a mess, yeah.
Well, there's a reason why it's a mess. Let's see, can I see it from here?
What's the law behind all the dirt getting everywhere?
There's a volcano.
There's a volcano?
Yeah, you can't see it from here. You can see it sometimes. You can actually see that it's also smoking, which is, in theory, causing everything to be covered in ash.
Wow, I had no idea.
Yeah, you can see it
So
sometimes. I'll have to look around.
We're gonna constantly be in business then, aren't we? They're gonna have us clean this town over and over and over again.
Hey, it's good business for us.
You think they'd just like try and put like a bubble around this place?
If only. If only that's how hiding from volcanoes could work. I mean, then there'd be less disasters.
Ash more than anything.
Yeah.
But also all the medical problems these people might have. I feel so sorry for them. All the medical problems.
Oh,
because
yeah.
they're breathing in the ash.
Yeah, that's true. All that ash.
Oh, that ash. But then you would have to clean the bubble. Yeah, but it's a surface area that's easier to clean. You would just use this very own, what was this called, the fire helicopter with the giant spraying water hose and clean it that way.
I'm sorry that your chiropractor fucking hurt you. Because that is the opposite of what they're supposed to do. Like, I've talked to my chiropractor about, like, how she studied, where she went to school, and, like, how long she studied for. She studied for years. I don't know if that's a necessity within chiropractic care, though. I think it's why a lot of people are like, chiropractic care isn't a legitimate source of, like, healthcare. It's like, yeah, but it helps my spine, so I don't fucking care. I will take the short-term release over the long-term whatever the fuck happens. I'm gonna be in pain no matter what, so at least I can release it now. You know?
Yeah. Tires and landing gears.
But it's really funny, because they'll be like, Yeah, chiropractic care is a thing that's been doing for hundreds of years, but no one knows how it'll affect your body in the future. It's like, I think by now we'd know if it fucking did more harm than good. You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because it has been. It's been a thing for a really long time. It was an official business. Yeah. Did you complain?
I feel like complaining is warranted there. I feel like you should.
Yeah.
Or should have done back then. I don't know how long ago it was now.
I don't know, my chiropractor's like the sweetest person ever. She's got me in and out within 5 minutes, but she shows up on time. She's very busy. She's one chiropractor, and she's bouncing from room to room. It's kind of funny to watch, honestly. But she remembers, like, everything about her patients, too. Like, despite the fact that I don't see her other than every 3 weeks, she always fucking remembers. Like, everything and anything I tell her. It's sweet, it's nice.
Tires left. It was probably a problem with me. No. You shouldn't think like that, dear
Yeah.
friend. Or is it that tire
It's
left?
this tire. There we go, I got it.
Oh, we did it!
Oh, wait, there's one thing missing. What's missing? Why isn't it showing up? Oh, there we go. It just delayed. There we go.
That was scary. I was like, did we glitch it out?
Yeah, I was like, oh no. Time to eat my mac and cheese.
And my lemon chicken. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm. Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom.
Me aggressively bouncing.
Why do people make a mess like this? Like, come on. Especially egg. Like, who... Egg is so just wrong.
Yeah.
Let's make it something that's
Can
you
we-
can clean off.
Can we do this one on co-op? We should be able to.
Why wouldn't we?
Because we need the extra log extension to do this one. Because we can't actually get in there. We have to wash it from out here.
Where will I find it?
It says extra long extension available in the shop, but based off of, I have to Google it, I think.
I can buy the long extension. Will
Yes.
that unlock the extra long? Is that it? The Urban X U2 extra long extension.
Aha! Now I have access to it.
Because I bought it.
Yeah,
Ah.
you have to buy all the fancy stuff. I can't buy it, because I already have all this stuff.
What do you want me to buy?
Everything! No, it's fine. I have everything because I've had all the funds to be able to buy everything in the shop and still have funds left over.
Gosh. You're right, this is very difficult to get to, isn't it?
It's annoying. This is one of my least favorite ones. This isn't as bad as the Warhammer ones.
Why didn't he just say, okay, we'll let you come in?
I have no idea.
If the school is problem people? See, I'm not sure I agree with that sentiment.
What
That
sentiment?
every school has problem people. I think it's more that problem people only exist because they're misunderstood
Yeah.
and come from like really harsh environments.
Yeah. And a lot of them
And
aren't
kind of,
taught in a way they understand. And when they, you know... Because no one wants to
And
feel
also-
like they're behind, you know?
no. How am I meant to get the window? I can't reach it from here.
You deal with the outside, I'll deal with the inside.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make it a little bit easier on you.
You can see that? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I should do another reading stream at some point.
Ooh.
I've added it as a, I don't know. I've added it as a reward for people to choose if they want me to do a reading stream, because y'all seem, like, everyone seems to enjoy it last time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Because I read Margaret and the Moth Tree last time. Which is a book near and dear to my heart, and is the only book that's ever changed my life in any meaningful way. Which says a lot because I
Changed your
read a
life?
lot. Yeah. So when I was a kid, I was part of the White Pine Reading Club. Or was it the, like, Green Oak? I don't know. It was a tree-based reading club that every year the school board would run, and they would pick some books, and every kid would, you know, have to read them, and whoever read the most got a reward or whatever. And one year there was a book called Margaret and the Moth Tree, because I was on the junior kids version of it because I wasn't old enough to do the older kids version yet. That's all. I think that's... Did I read Making Bombs for Hitler the same year? Or was it a year later? It might have been a year later. Another book that really impacted me. Margaret and the Moth Tree is about a little girl who is orphaned from a very young age. I think her parents get into a car accident.
Aww.
And she is sent to live with her uncle. Her uncle is... Yeah, he's a lifelong bachelor and not the cleanest man. And he's very quiet. He doesn't know how to care for a kid. So she grows up a very quiet kid, very meek. But she ends up learning how to listen very closely for things. Because the house was always so silent. And her uncle wasn't one for conversation, so even as she was learning to talk, it was never a very, you know, talkative place. But she began to be able to hear, like, spider sneezes and mice. Just all the little things that most people wouldn't bother to hear.
Right.
And then her uncle dies. So she is sent to go live with her great aunt, who is a very loud woman. With her many hairless cats and her non-stop radio. So Margaret, now surrounded in a very loud environment, no longer knows how to listen for the small things. She can't hear them anymore. And then her aunt dies.
What the fuck?
And she is sent off to an orphanage. And this is where most of the plot happens. The woman who owns the orphanage is a nasty old woman. When Margaret is dropped off, she sees kids playing nicely in the yards in colorful overalls, playing fun games. But the moment the Concerned Ladies Club, as they are called, drops her off and leaves, a switch comes over the house. A whistle is blown, and all the nice things are packed away, all the good food is gone. The nice clothes are taken off.
Oh my gosh.
Because the Concerned Ladies Club are very polite and always call beforehand. So the matron, Miss Switch, very on the nose, always knows when they're on their way, so she can make all the orphans put up all the nice stuff, so that way they think that the kids are being well cared for.
Yeah.
One day, Margaret tries to call the cops. And she gets caught.
Oh. Rune, I apologize. We are at the next hour mark. I do have to run ads.
Oh! Yes, do that, and I will finish my story.
Yes, finish the story after the ads. Stick around to hear part 2 and the finale of,
the plot summary of Margaret and the Moth Tree.
Absolutely. Alright. Be right back, everybody.
I'm still cleaning because I'm not running ads. They just run as they go, because I don't know how to do anything else. And I would never remember to do it.
Okay. I'm going to... step away
you read
to the
3
loo.
cups of tea? I've never read that, no.
I will be back soon, Rune.
Okay,
Hoping-
I'll be here, I'll be cleaning.
Oh.
I'm gonna wait to continue my plot summary until Dan's half of everyone is back. I should probably do every hour streams as well, but I'd forget. I know I'd forget. I always forget to check what time it is. You smell nerd? You smell bullied child who used escapism to survive school. They smell very similar. One is out of pure joy, and one is out of pure desperation. I do that so that way I'm not wiggling the screen constantly. Oh no! Rated during an ad break! Oh no! Oh no! Dan got rated during their ad break! From the official of Joy Nerds as Geeks. Not quite, actually. Nerds and geeks are 2 different things. my god. I'm just typing in Dan's chats. Do. Just let me be confidently incorrect. Fair enough, I suppose. I forgot that I followed you. And so I was confused as to who you were. Oh my goodness! Fair enough, fair enough. Well, thank you for popping in. It brings me a joy. I am currently streaming with my friend Dan. He's just running an ad break. Yes. Oh wait, I have a stretch. Ooh, what's up, Squid? The model in mask. I remember struggling with your name. Yes, ask your question. What happened to all channel redeems? Onyx is currently not working. And because of the way I have currently set up my audio stuff, the blurb alerts are not working right now either. I am working on getting them back up and running. They should be back up and running for next stream. That is on me. Things happened. I'm working on fixing stuff. So why are you cute and should I eat food? Yes, you should eat food and I don't know. Maybe it's the cat DNA. Thank you for stopping by, Ms. So today I went on to Vods. Turns out that my base was robbed. My enchanting table is gone. That's dumb. I hate that. I hate when people raid other people's stuff. Like, I'll go through my friend's chests and steal, like, wood or something. But, like, not important shit. I might steal iron at best. Otherwise, I'll ask permission. I'll probably ask permission for the iron, too, to be honest. Thankfully, I have a great neighbor who gave me obsidian diamonds. That's good. At least there's that. Sucks that it happened in the first place, though. That's not cool. Remember, guys, Toon is officially Rune's opposite, being prosaic Toon? What? I know the Toon bit. Though I don't know how Toon is the opposite of Rune. Clean steps. Cleaning steps of the egg. Or maybe it was a paintball. Who knows? I need to clean this. Is this part of the stairs? Yeah, that's part of the stairs. Always ask permission or state that I took something and give something in return. Yeah. It's a good policy to have when taking something. To make sure you return something or, like, give something in return.
No, you raided in!
I know!
Oh my gosh!
This is the worst timing!
Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders!
Took someone's emerald since they had 2 as payment. I gave them gold enchanted helmet, a fire protection, and something else fire protection. I think of leather. Fair. Writing lore for silly things is easy. Writing my own lore takes 50 years. Yeah, I feel that.
I am Dan the Draconian if you are unaware of who I am. Oriel, what were you up to, lovely? What were you playing? I stream, variety streamer, 4 times a week. A minimum. Usually more than that, to be honest. Like, that is okay. You have bad time. Thank you so much. Oh, Miz is set to go. Oh my gosh. Okay, we are playing some Powerwash Sim with
Yes.
Rooney. Here's Rune in her. Oh my god, the rear back screen is
Hello,
still up.
hello.
I'm just the worst. Blue overalls, very nice. I'm just cleaning. We're just cleaning and vibing. What did I miss other than the raid? Thank you so much, Aura, for the raid. Did we do a shout out for you?
No, I do believe a shout out was not done. I'm not a mod in your stream, so I can't do it.
We will do one now for you. Everyone know Queen of the Chocolate Stars. Make sure you go give her a follow. Yes. We do love the Queen of the Chocolate Stars. A lot.
We do. She's great.
We had an idea earlier, Oro, for some, well, either commissioned or fan art of myself and Rune, if you were interested in possibly giving it a go.
Just gonna write lower for tune. Doesn't change the fact that my speakers from my craft mine base were altered. My little island maker was broken with a banner I was selling stolen. Half my cake was eaten.
Yeah.
What is-
Honestly, I'd be complaining. Yeah.
What did I miss in your chat?
Someone was in a realm and had a bunch of their shit stolen.
Well, a Minecraft realm.
Yeah, in Minecraft.
Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
But Margaret and the Moth Tree. Yeah, so
Yes.
Margaret gets dropped off, she calls the cops, she gets caught. So as a punishment, she is not allowed to speak to anyone, and no one is allowed to speak to her. And if they do, they'll be severely punished.
Oh.
So she's now living her life in silence once more. One night, while she's out gardening, she hears something. A little voice. So she follows the voice as best she can, but she's noticed by whatever was speaking. And it is quiet. So confused, she goes inside thinking she might be sick. And goes
Which
to
is
her
easy.
very
Oh.
sad, lumpy bed.
Oh. It's okay, Oreo.
Her bed was also moved out into the hall.
Hope you can go back to art soon, lovely. Wait, they put her outside of the dorm rooms in
Yep.
just the hallway
Yep,
for everyone to just see her sleep.
yep. And that way she couldn't talk to anyone at night. So, she begins to be able to hear things again. One night she hears a mouse's tummy rumble. Another night she hears a spider sneeze. So she's goes back out and she finds a little like bush tree something or other
Right.
where she finds a colony of moths. And she ends up every night going out and meeting them and going and out and meeting the moths and playing with them. And they become her only friends. Because she can talk to them. And they're surprised that she can hear them because normally I can't remember what the moths call her off the top of my head. But the moths also eat dreams. There's, when you have good dreams, there's little shimmering lights that come off. And when you have bad dreams, they're bad, they're icky. So,
one day, Miss Switch is made a fool of. Margaret and Pip, who is the main moth that she talks to, get some revenge on Miss Switch. Miss Switch really is into her beauty and her magazines. So they take her magazines, they change the horoscopes on the back. That way they lead her up to the roof. And she gets trapped up there for a night. As she gets so angry that she says if she so much as hears or sees any of the children, that they will be very harshly punished. So,
What does that even mean?
none of the children want to help her down from the roof, because if they do, they'll be punished. So, that night, all of the orphans have very good dreams, because their tormentor is being tormented. It's a little while later, when Miss Switch is meant to get an award of, like, the best, most charitable, most nicest lady ever. I can't remember the name of the actual reward, but that's basically what it is. The Moths and Margaret rally the rest of the orphans and are able to finally put an end to Miss Switch's terror. They show her how she really acts to the kids. As when everyone walks in to give Miss Switch the award, she has grabbed one of the smallest children and is just screaming at them.
Wow.
She is thrown in prison. The nicely, one of the ladies from the Concerned Ladies Club, her name is Hannah, she's a nice young lady, takes over the orphanage, and all is well and good, and Margaret gets adopted, and she then lives on the life of a normal child. But it was because of that book and that story, I wanted to become an orphanage matron, so that something like that couldn't happen. So that and keep in mind, I was in about third grade, fourth grade when I read this book. But I decided that I never wanted that to be a possibility for kids without homes to go to, so I decided I was going to be an orphanage matron. When I was in about 6th grade, I realized that orphanages don't exist in Canada. So I changed plans a little. Instead of running an orphanage, I would be a social worker.
Oh, yeah.
But then, as I got older once again...
Sorry. Someone in my chat just said, damn, when I was in 3rd grade, I wanted to be a Power Ranger.
That is so fair. But yeah, when I got older...
It's so classy.
When I got older, I started helping my friends with their trauma and their issues and things that they were going through. And due to an incident myself with CPS due to a misunderstanding, I ended up realizing that I couldn't see kids in those positions.
Oh.
Because of the way the social worker looked at me with such pity, and I'm like, there is nothing going on, lady. This is a misunderstanding. Because I grew up in a good house. And yet she looked at me like I was a kicked puppy, and I'm like, I don't like the way you're looking at me.
Well, you shouldn't let one individual ruin the dream job you wanted to go for.
Well, it was that, and like, knowing that kids are, like, in abusive situations, like, I don't know if emotionally I could handle helping them.
Oh.
I think it would hurt me too much, which is ultimately why I switched plans, and I do plan on fostering when I'm older, and I plan on fostering specifically older kids, because far too often when people adopt and foster, they're looking at, like, newborns to, like, 6-year-olds.
Yeah.
And too many kids end up aging out of the system, and that's not fair to them. I want to be able to provide them a place where they can feel safe, even if they don't call it home, because, it, you know, going that long without
you know, a proper
Support.
family and like proper support is gonna be rough, and maybe it won't be their home, but it'll be a safe place for them to go to when they need to.
Yeah.
I'll still be there to care whenever they need me. You know?
That's really, really nice of you.
I have also thought about running a daycare. Ironically enough.
Yeah, daycares are good. How do we get you into that kind of job, though? Like, what do we need you to do?
Don't know. I need to do the research on that and figure that out.
Now's the time to do it. I mean,
Well,
you
exactly.
are young. You are young, and now's
Exactly,
the time
and I
to-
am good with kids. I'm surprisingly good with kids, and it's always been a natural thing. Hello!
You're good, Levi? How am I doing? I'm alright, yeah. But even with the back support, I am still getting a little bit of back pain, but I'm okay. Where have I been? I'm having a good time still, and that's what counts.
Heck yeah.
So yeah.
Oh yeah,
Will
it's...
you be streaming Levi at some point? Sorry, Rita. What were you saying?
It's why Margaret and the Moth Tree is the first book I read during a reading stream, because I'm like, I need other people to know just how intensely this impacted me.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, this was a lifelong dream from a very young age. Hold on, I'm gonna text my mom and see how old I was when I decided I wanted to be an orphanage matron.
Everyone make bets, make guesses. Check my Discord real quick. What?
When
Friend,
I decided
I am-
to
What's me?
be gone.
What is this?
I know I was really young. I was still in elementary school. And I was still in the younger version of elementary school, so I couldn't have been more than grade 3 because of the way the reading group thing worked. And it is a pretty simple book to read. It impacted me so much, I went out and bought my own copy of the book. And I've had it ever since. It's the first book I ever bought on my own.
Thank you for letting me know, Levi.
We do learn some of Miss Switch's motivations. Be it they were a bit selfish ones, but... Because her and Hannah, the woman who later takes over the orphanage, both grew up in that orphanage together. They were best friends. Hannah was a plain-looking girl. But Miss Switch was known for her beauty. And when she got older, they both aged out of the system. And Miss Switch became a model. But then her talent agents found someone prettier than her. Since she was getting older. And, yeah. Not good motivations by any means, but understandable how she ended up where she did.
Well, yeah, her behavior is inexcusable, though, isn't it?
No, it's not an excuse. Never an excuse, but an explanation.
Yeah.
Because there is always motivations behind someone's actions.
Yeah.
Even if those actions are harm, there's always a reason behind it. Whether, like, obviously they're not good reasons, there's never a reason to cause harm. But all she had known was a life with pretty privilege, and then she didn't have that anymore, essentially.
Yeah. To have that suddenly taken away from you.
So yeah, she took it out on those with the youth that she no longer had.
Freaking disgusting lady.
6 or 7. That's how old I was. 6 or 7.
Wow, Malachi, you got it on the nail on the head.
Yeah. So yeah, lifelong dream. My mom was like, "Why?"
I'm
Yeah,
heading
so I
this
couldn't
way
have
to
been
a
older than
trainer.
3rd grade. Yeah, I was super, super little.
This just really shows how kind of a person you are, though, Rune. How you read a story about, you know, a made up story, of course, unless it's based on a real.
No, it's a
And
made-up story.
your first reaction was, "I want to make sure this never happens to anyone else." It's freaking so touching, honestly.
Yeah, my plans have shifted. I even designed the orphanage when I was a kid. Like, It's been an intense dream. I had a whole, like, notebook full of ideas and stuff of things that could be done to improve. It was a whole thing. But yeah, life gets older, reality kicks in. Things change, but ultimately I still do want to help kids. And while my focus has become more refined specifically on those who are older.
I wonder if there are any charities or organizations you could adopt, maybe working for someday.
Yeah, there might be.
Fostering also is very, very good.
Yeah, I plan on both fostering and adopting.
I'm feeling a bit better, actually. We can do one more map after this if you like.
Okay, I'm down.
To...
As long as you're feeling okay to do so.
Yeah. I think that little break where I stepped away was really good for me.
That's good.
To, like, rest my eyes from the screen. So that was good.
Yeah.
And I'll do it in the next break as well, I think. You know, we can sit at our computers for so long and the eyes get strained and that kind of stuff. Your original dream in life was to be an airline pilot. Now you're an insurance agent. Life is whack. Well, let me tell you about this. I wanted to be a zookeeper.
Oh, fun.
Instead, I'm a prince. Life really is whack.
Any thoughts? I mean, you could always build a bar here in Canada if you really wanted to move. You could also start in the States and, like, I don't know if you could franchise a bar, but, like, expand outwards and open more bars of this. Well, I guess you can, because there's things like, Wild Wings and whatever, and their bars and grills, but still.
My advice would be is that whatever you may choose to do, make sure it's in line with your interests or something you're passionate about.
My passions have always lied in childcare.
If you start there, eventually you will get there. It may take 10 years or so, or hard work or such, but eventually you'll get there,
Yeah. I know it's going to be many more years before I'm able to foster and adopt, because I don't think I'd be allowed to foster a child who's 3 years younger than I am. I think I have to be a little bit older before I'm able to do that.
Possibly not. You never know. Like,
I'm not financially stable enough right now to foster anyone anyway.
yeah. That's where they get you.
Yeah. But one day, that's my hope and dream. When life is finally stable and good. Yeah, that's fair.
I don't know how Canada is. Oh, sorry. The laws to foster kids in the US are strange. I've got a client who adopted, and they're a felon, but I don't know how Canada is. Oh.
It might
I mean, if
depend
they've been
on
able to
the
reform,
crime.
then
Yeah. It might also
surely
depend
they
on the
should-
crime in question.
Woney! Hi! Thank you for the follow, you cutie pie! How are you, Woney?
What? Hi.
Oh my gosh. If you're not following Woney, please go follow the Woney. Thank you.
We just did it and it was something with fraud.
Oh, something with fraud. Oh.
Yeah, so given that it's not a violent crime would probably be why they were able to. If it was a violent crime, they probably wouldn't have been able to.
Are you shooting me?
Not intentionally.
Wow.
What, do you not want a good wash?
I'll let you finish the wall, shall I? I'll stand back here. Can't believe I've been following this whole time. Don't worry. So many people forget, like, have not. Do you mind? I'm trying to talk and you're streaming, getting me wet. Fucking hell. Yeah. So many people have just like not been able to follow other people. And we get so caught up in everything. So don't worry, Woney. Don't worry.
Honestly,
don't worry.
sometimes Twitch won't let people follow even if they hit the follow button. Sometimes it glitches.
Sorry.
As well
Hashtag
as it
Dan
sometimes unfollows.
What? But hashtag Dan be stinky. Hashtag bathe Dan.
See, I told you! You need a bath! Get washed!
Wow. I am.
Gotta get in
being
between the dragon scales.
slandered.
Gotta get in between them scales.
I
Hashtag
am-
stinky draconic prince.
What is this slander going on right now? I will have you know I am not stinky, nor am I needing to bathe.
I mean, with all that dust and cleaning earlier, you might need to.
Shut up. Do not be telling me a fact that I know I need to do. Dan the Wetonian. Scrape the crust off? That is disgusting. It's icky. Scrape the crust off. I actually feel ick right now. Ugh.
Aw.
Scrape the crust off. That
I don't
makes
think
me
you're
feel-
crusty, just stinky.
You just sprayed me!
Alright, man, Joe, I was trying to get these bars.
There's just one piece of the fence wall left.
I know there are so many spots on these things that are so hard to clean.
Like hidden. Ah, just being bullied by the community right now makes me happy. I've done it, Rune. I've reached peak VTubing.
As long as they don't always bully the streamer, that's when it becomes a problem. Once in a while's okay.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it.
I.
If it's all the time, then it becomes an issue. Then people get sad. And no one
Why
wants to
is
be
it not
sad.
done?
Oh, I missed one of the windows.
You also missed a wall. But that's it.
There we go. Fence walls, wall base. Oh, these wall bases are a pain in the ass.
Plus this railing is dirty. Head pats. Thanks for the head pats around.
Where's the base dirty? Oh, it's on the top, those tricky buggers. Got him.
They said, hey, what a wonderful holiday. Time to go out and play. Anyone watched Hey Arnold?
I never watched Hey
Anyone even
Arnold.
heard of Hey Arnold? Like,
No, the theme song you were singing, I'm pretty sure was that of Arthur, actually. Not Hey Arnold.
fuck, it was.
Get your nostalgic theme songs right. Come on. Dan's just on the struggle bus today.
That's not Hey Arnold, that's Arthur. Oh my god.
Poor Dan.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna eat my lemon chicken. The carousel is the next one. Alright. Looking into the carousel. His brain is still dirty. My brain is not dirty. It's just.
Tell that to your what is it? 4 separate instances of being seductive this stream?
I'm being called out right now.
Yes, you are. Oh, we get an achievement if we don't turn it off. Fun fact.
Oh no.
That's okay.
Did I fail?
Nah, you're good. It's just
Can I turn it
it's
back
just.
on then?
I mean, yeah, you can if you want, but it's already stopped, so we're not getting the achievement anyway.
Ah.
It's fine. It's literally just an extra achievement.
No, you don't understand, Rune.
We can restart it. We're not that far in.
How do I restart it?
If we exit out. So if you, leave this particular job and go back to the main menu, you can then choose to restart it.
I don't know how to go back to the main menu.
What if I leave the co-op game? You should be able to now.
I clicked quit. Yo, hope you're having a good one, Dad. Oh, it closed game. Oh no!
Oh no!
Well, I gotta wait for it to save to the cloud now.
Well,
RIP. This won't break everybody, no worries though. Oh.
No! Fuck the government. I hate the government so much. I'm gonna murder all of the politicians. Except you, Dan. You're a good one.
Why are we killing me?
We're not killing you. We're killing every other politician ever because they are bitches.
Oh,
They're cutting funding to daycares again.
really?
Yep.
Corey, hi.
You know, in the
What the
middle
fuck,
of
bro?
both a housing crisis, a job crisis, and they're cutting funds.
It doesn't let me restart.
While the politicians line their fucking pockets. Yeah, so if you're on the main menu, yeah, you should be able, if I go, say, down to the carousel, there it is.
Do I have to finish it to restart it?
You shouldn't have to.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Oh, maybe we'll have to suffer. Yeah, watch me having cleaned it.
Delete the VOD? Why are we deleting the VOD? Why are we deleting that? What is going on?
I have no idea. Maybe we just have no choice but to continue it. You should be able to restart it, but I don't know why you can't. I don't know why I can't either. Maybe it's because it's in career mode?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's because it's in career mode. Yeah, if I go into... That's okay.
I'm going to
What's
tattoo
missing?
far or not
Back garden,
foreign.
bungalow. There's a thing missing from the bonus mode. From the free mode.
Oh?
Oh, I think it's because... it's the vehicles that are missing because they're in a separate... Okay, it's the vehicles that are missing because they're in a separate thingy. That makes
How
sense.
is Corey today? Corey, how are you doing? Are you vibing? Are you doing the old chili today? Chilling? I sent you an invite.
I'll never delete the VOD. My secret agent already fucking knows exactly how I feel about him.
SpongeBob map. Yeah, I know. Okay, we won't turn it off this time. It was going when I got in. I'm gonna hate this too much. Just gonna stand here and do this while I eat. I'm doing great work, Rune.
You sprayed me, how could you?
The betrayal. I was about to have him. I'm done any of the SpongeBob maps.
You haven't done what?
The SpongeBob maps.
Oh, you should. They're fun.
Maybe that's when we do the career. We'll
Yeah, when we're done with the
wait
career.
until I can afford some DLC.
Oh yeah, I guess because you can't do the DLC on mine.
Mm-hmm.
Let's not eat that salad that I have in here because I realized it had mayo in it after I put it in the microwave. Whoops.
That's not good, right? You warmed
Yes.
up mayo. That's really bad.
Mayo can go bad. So I'm eating around the salad.
There's a Warhammer 40k one. Yeah, Rune was saying it's
a pain
quite
in the
challenging.
ass! I did it, but it's a pain in the ass! It's because it was in the same well, it's a noodle salad. It's a macaroni salad. And it was in the same container as my smoked chicken and mac and cheese, and I forgot to take it out.
Ah, I see now.
pretty horse. I love carousels.
Really? I'm not really, like, I have no interest with them, I don't dislike them. It's just, they're fun things for others. I'm more into, like, bumper cars or, like, haunted houses.
That's fair.
Escape rooms. Oh,
I love escape
my
rooms.
favorite. Me too.
We have some really cool themed ones here. One of them is themed to an apothecary, which me and my family did. And it was a ton of fun. My poor sister was stuck on that one phone for so long because none of us could decipher what the fuck was happening and what was being said, and she was the only one who could get any semblance, so we stuck her on the phone for like a while, trying to decipher what they were saying.
Did you escape in a good time, or?
We escaped a little bit late, however, because it was a slow day, and we had literally one thing left to find, and I knew where it was. It was in the process of grabbing it. They let us finish. Even though technically we were a little bit late.
So technically you died inside the apothecary.
Well, we didn't die, but everyone who was waiting on the remedy did.
Oh.
It was something along the lines of, like, they need a remedy, some people are sick, but the apothecary guy is out of town, so he was gonna tell us the ingredients, and then...
I think it says, some say the sister can still be heard to this day.
Yeah, my sister was a trooper for that. Come on.
I wish some of these maps had optional music to put on. I
Yeah.
like that this one has that. But when you're doing the others, like the mayor's house, there's no music. I know this is meant to be like a chill, quiet thing. You're not meant to be. People use it for stress relief.
I use it to wane off boredom when I have to do things.
Is it?
Or
Aren't
just
you
like
just procrastinate?
Well, no, I mean like when I'm like when I have to like for example, it's not really waning off boredom so much as like my brain, because of how hyperactive it gets distracted easily. So when I'm playing like online Dungeons and Dragons, for example, I'll be playing this just so I can stay focused.
Right. Next time I see you on this game, I'll know you're in D&D.
I mean, sometimes I do just play it before work too. I play like
yeah.
Look, I have too many hours in this game. I've completed every DLC that's out literally the day it comes out. Except for Warhammer, because fuck the Warhammer DLC. I love that thing, but good lord, those things took me forever. I spent days fighting with them, trying to get them clean. Because there's so many tiny nooks and crannies.
A treehouse has been unlocked.
Oh, nice. I like doing the treehouse, it's fun. Actually, one of the most memorable D&D sessions happened to that. That's when, Arukava left.
Who left?
One of our party members decided they weren't really feeling their character. There was something about him that just wasn't working. I think it's because most of the party didn't like the character. Their morals conflicted too much.
Right.
So he ended up deciding to scrap the character and come in with a new one. So he left while I was cleaning the treehouse. That's also when Serena got in shit for buying a slave. She did technically, but it was in order to help him. Basically, we were in a very sketchy town. One of the other characters decided to buy a slave for reasons that we never managed to figure out before scheduling conflicts happened.
Right.
Though they were being heavily questioned on why. I wasn't going to, because that's a very out-of-character thing for Serena to do, but I ended up rolling a really high perception check and noticed one of them was off, different. There was something about them. So I was like, fuck, what am I gonna do here? So ultimately, I ended up getting him. And he and Serena were talking about how he ended up in that situation, like what all was going on. Turns out he was being hunted.
Oh.
I can't remember what he was, but he looked human, but he had pitch black eyes. Oh, I got hit by Trucoon.
Trucoon.
Don't mind me, just getting casually isekai'd. Give me a sec.
This is so difficult. Go away, horses. Oh, good. Let's do the pull.
But yeah, so she freed him. Yeah. My things need fixing. So they began discussing, and she could relate to him quite a bit because she was wanted for murder. He was wanted, I think, for his life force. There was something about his life force that was important to this cult. So, she talked to the group and was like, hey, this guy needs protecting, can we help him? And they were like, yeah, sure, okay. So they set up shifts to be able, because he was being attacked. And had been sold in order to keep him in one place. That was the initial point of it, and then Serena got him instead. Because
so then they came after you then?
Yeah, so they were coming after us because they wanted him. And she was doing her best to defend him. But she understood him because he was being hunted for something out of his control, and she was being hunted for something out of hers. So, have I ever shown you a picture of Serena before? She's my gray tiefling.
No.
I'm showing you her. She's so pretty. I love her. But she has an alternate form.
Is that why she was being hunted, the form?
Kind of. So, her class build is that of a Totem of the Bear barbarian. And...
Let me know when you sent it.
I will. I'm just scrolling through my pictures really quick. I'm speedrunning my pictures to try and find her. Where is she? Come here, my beloved. I love her. She's so sweet. I also know I have her alternate form in here somewhere, too.
Dusty?
But when she raged...
Dusty. Why?
I have sent the images. Dusty! I miss Onyx.
Yeah.
I got to pester Onyx. Last week.
Purring boy.
What a happy boy.
Hello. Happy boy. Hydrate.
Basically, so when she entered her rage, the way I did it, because we were playing in Pathfinder, so raging immediately isn't beneficial in any major way, by raging at the beginning of combat. So when she would rage was based off of a threshold of her hit points. If she got low enough, she would enter a rage and she would transform into that of a werebear looking creature. She wasn't a werebear. She was never bit or anything. She doesn't know how she became cursed. But she was often isolated as a child. And often bullied, picked on, and due to some business shit going sideways with her adoptive father, and some people tried to sabotage him and his work, she got into a fight with some of their kids. Their kids ran off to their rich parents and whined and complained that, you know, Serena had beaten them in a fight. And so she had become isolated and just... They were upset that they weren't able to beat her. So they opted to hire mercenaries after her. So she ended up getting this reputation of being violent. Because the rumors was that she was the one starting the fights. So no one would hire her. And when she was working at her dad's business, his business declined.
Oh.
So she took it upon herself to move herself out onto the streets. Despite she told her dad she had somewhere to live. She did not. She was lying to him. And she started going to underground fight pits to earn some money. Things happened. One night, she was the undefeated champion, but one night, something happened. She got beat and ended up transforming for the first time, fully for the first time. And when she transforms, she becomes a completely feral animal.
Oh no.
She ended up murdering, presumably murdering, because she doesn't actually know.
Gang up, can you ask Corey if he has had... Can you ask Corey if he's had any DMs from Asta yet? Let me know, okay? Thank you. Oh, hydrate. Rune, hydrate.
Okay. But yeah, so when she came back to, she was coated in blood, and the guards were looking for her. So she made her way back to her father's house, wrote him a letter, grabbed her things, and took off.
Just sort of fled.
Terrified, unknown, didn't know what was going on. Had a deep feeling of regret, distrust, anxiety, just a well of negative emotions. Most of all, terror. She fled. She ended up joining the party. And we never actually got to figure out what was going on. Because we ended up taking a break. Though we were supposed to run some tests. We had a scientist character And Serena had to canonically listen to someone talk about his BDSM exploits. Because she bought extremely strong silk rope. That way, when they did the experiments, if she attempted to lash out, she couldn't. So that way she wouldn't hurt anybody. Oh, another thing about her bear form. If there is no enemies in the vicinity, she will attack her party members until her rage wears off or she is knocked unconscious. She took several bites out of our Kanku. Cause one of the fun things about her build is she was built to be brutal. She had a feat called Deny Advantage, so anyone her level or lower would not get advantage if, by flanking her.
Oh.
And she also had a high AC, because she's a barbarian. Now, she's also, at that point, very easy to knock out, because the, her threshold had to be, she had to be at 30%, or 35% of her hit points or lower, to be able to go into that form. So she was already low on hit points whenever that happened. She's also technically a cannibal when in that form. Because we had a Knoll in our party, and when he used his bite attack, at some point he was asked if he, like, what he did with the flesh that he bit off, and he's like, I spit it out, obviously. Serena, who was lying on the floor after that fight, having taken a bite out of the Kanku, spit up some feathers and proceeded to vomit. Cause she does not, in fact, spit out whatever chunk of flesh she bites off when in that form. She just eats it. So that's fun. It's something I never realized I should have thought about until it happened, and I was like, oh, well, I guess she just eats it, then? I love her. She's such an interesting character. Highly anxious. Just nom. Yeah, pretty much. The reason she always took a bite out of our out of the party's Kenku was because he was the one who always tried to stop her. But the problem is he kept trying to punch her in the nose, but he's super weak because he's an archer. He's a dexterous he's a dexterity build, not a strength build.
Oh, an ad break will be starting soon, Vern.
Okay.
At the top of the
And so, whenever he tried to punch her and use his strength stat, he just bopped her in the nose and did nothing else. She also had a feat that if somebody ran away from her, she would automatically chase them.
Is that a feat, or is that just a decision?
That's a feat in Pathfinder.
Oh.
I can't remember what it's called. But it is in fact a feat. It's why I gave it to her. So, anytime he tried to run away, she would just follow him. I think she got whipped to unconsciousness by Ari at least twice.
We need to go on break.
Okay.
We're going on break, everyone. Be right back.
Well, an archer in, like D&D or Pathfinder are dexterity-based builds, not strength-based builds. I need to get your letter sent. I've got a few packages I need to send to a few people, so I'm gonna send them all out at once.
I was gonna ask if it was on the way. Yeah, take your time though.
I'm trying to get it out. I have to finish everything. I'm just waiting on a couple of things to come in. For some people. A third person was added to my list of people I'm sending letters and stuff to, so I've been gathering their stuff. Hopefully it should be in another week or two. Hopefully sooner. We'll see. I have another payment to make. Well, I don't know if you can in D&D, for one. For two, I don't know that. I don't know what type of weapon that would be. Like, I don't know if that would fall under a dexterity or a strength weapon. These horses are a pain in the ass to clean.
Oh.
Maybe. I think that would be up to your DM. Speaking of which, I need to get on my family about doing another session soon. It's been too long. The session that involves my Finch siblings, my lovely, lovely darlings, my sad, sad boys. That are all hilariously color-coded.
Yeah. Love that.
Solar is blue, Aaron is red, or Erlin is red, Aaron is tans, beiges and browns. Erlin is, nope. Orem is green and Illyria is pink. I think it's funny that they're all color-coded. I didn't mean to color-coded them, it just kind of happened. I actually, if I go onto my D&D Beyond, I actually made them, like, custom character sheets on D&D Beyond, because I was bored one day.
And we're back. Welcome back, everyone.
Hello, hello! Welcome back, y'all. Also, no one can say I'm not a country kid because I use y'all unironically. Quite frequently.
I've done that a couple of times.
I do it all the time.
It is now to the point where I have to, like, I am consciously aware, not saying it.
Why? It's not a bad word.
No. I know that. I'm not seeing it as one. It's just, it's leaving my vocabulary bit by bit.
Ah, fair. Ah, my hand twitch.
It's out of my control.
Are you able to buy cleaning liquid by any chance?
Should be able to. Shop.
Theory.
Cleaning liquids. Which ones do you want?
Metal and plastic.
Metal?
That'll help speed this along so much. Especially getting big ranges on these horses. Maybe a fire giant. Fair enough.
A fire giant.
Oh, were you not able to buy the cleaning liquids?
I did.
Did you? I can't use them. Maybe I just can't on this.
Maybe you have to buy your own.
Nah, it won't let me.
I bought 4 of metal, 4 of plastic in the 1 liter sizes.
Huh.
Do you want me to buy any of the equipment?
Do we have the spray nozzle?
The soap nozzle?
Yeah. So I thought it should come with the other nozzles, but I don't have it.
Should be available now.
No, I don't got it. Maybe it's just not a thing I can do.
I bought the soap nozzle for you though.
Maybe it's just mean to me. Might be because we're on co-op, so maybe that's part of the problem. Let's clean these horses the good old-fashioned way, then. Just take me 20 years. I like that this music never actually gets old.
Check now. I bought lots more.
I've got the urban turbo nozzle. But still no cleaning liquid nozzle. Maybe only you can use it. I haven't quite figured out the rules of co-op yet. What is... Oh. Hold on, I gotta go take my meds. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Medication. The Novi Sad pills. A nasty coffee. Oh fuck, I got one. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I take what I like to call my Nobi Sad pills. They're my depression meds.
No, be sad.
Yeah, they're my antidepressants. They're supposed to help with my anxiety too, but they don't do a very good job. That's okay. I have a better grasp on my anxiety than I do my depression, so... I'm used to dealing with the wiggly fuck that is my anxiety.
Wiggly, 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 woo.
Dang, it's 3:30. We've been going for a while. Hell yeah.
I know.
I'm cleaning horses. Cleaning horses is so tedious. Itch.
It's because you're spinning in a circle as well, isn't it?
Partially. But it's worth it for the achievement. Luckily, I don't get dizzy easy. And if I do, I could just step off the platform. Even though that does make cleaning the horses harder.
Oh, yeah, I have to change nozzle myself.
Why do you have to change nozzle?
Because there's rust on the metal poles.
Ah.
What a nuisance.
I know. Someone spray painted this nice horse.
Why is there graffiti everywhere though? I get
I'm not
the
entirely
dirt
sure.
because of the volcano, but like, are there just tons of kids that don't have like?
Anything better to do?
Yeah. It's the vibes I'm getting.
Yeah.
I'm going up. There's a star up here.
Clean the pole! Even more dirt! So much friggin' dirt. Are you getting the messages for story mode?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. That's okay. I have them all unlocked already anyway!
Yeah, I think you're fine. You've got them all.
I need to do another Ace Attorney stream here soon. I'm working my way through the Ace
Yeah?
Attorney trilogy. Currently, I'm only on the
saw.
first game.
Which trial are you up to?
Did we just start? Are we halfway through Turnabout Sisters? Like we're working through Turnabout Sisters. I think we're about halfway through that one. I had to go to work, so I had to stop early. That's one of the downsides to streaming, like, while you work. It's like you have to stop stream just to be able to go to work.
Well, you can't stream until you finish work, yeah.
Yeah, well, I
One of
finish
the
work at
two.
midnight, so... It's stream
There
before
was a
work
time
at,
when
like...
you were streaming after work.
Yeah, but my hours changed. I work 4 to midnight, which is when I used to stream. Would be, like, 4 to, like, 8-ish.
Yeah.
I honestly want to go back to that because I liked that a lot. That worked really well for me. But my day shift boss sucks, so I don't want to go back to him. He sucks even worse than my current night shift boss does.
Jeez.
I guess it's supervisor, but, you know, same shit. Still ahead of me in the chain.
Yeah, you don't need that stress either.
It's like, I don't post rants on my fucking main feed very often, but I was like, okay, this is something that needs to be on the main feed. This can't go on my followed by one person who is Squid alt. Which is where I post my I'm feeling sad shit. Just because it's good to have a place where it's like, I don't know how to speak words to people right now. You know?
Yeah. No, I get that. It's a place of like safety and security where you can be, without having any fears of being judged,
Yeah.
and you can say the words and then close everything down and swap over.
Yeah.
It's like writing in a journal and then tearing the page out and throwing it away, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I get it. I do.
God, I swear to God, every time I turn around, these horses get more dirt on them. I thought I was almost done. Turn around, there's 2 more covered in dirt still. It's like, oh my God. I have to go through my wardrobe and find out if I have anything superhero themed. I already know for a fact I do not, but I have to look anyway. Maybe I'll find one t-shirt I don't remember. Drag Bingo tonight is superhero and supervillain themed.
Oh. I wonder what the drag people will be wearing.
I don't know.
You'll have to let me know what kind of superheroes
Yeah.
they end up dressing up as.
Their outfits are always fantastic. One of them has a leather cloak dress that I adore. It has an upside down red cross embroidered in sequins on the back. It's a very simple design, and it is absolutely gorgeous, and I want it so bad.
Have you asked them where to get it?
It's custom made.
Ah.
I might just make a version of it myself.
Yeah.
I'll get someone I know who sews more often than I do, too. 'Cause I can sew, I just don't do it very often. Hence why I jokingly say that I'd be a good housewife. I cook, I know how to sew, I'm good with kids. What more do you want in a housewife?
Ambition.
I'm talking about, like, good old-fashioned housewives that don't do anything other than look after the kids and feed their husbands.
Ah. Yeah.
That's why it's part of the joke. If I was a housewife, I'd be streaming full-time. I guess that wouldn't make me a
Hell yeah.
housewife, but, you know. That is ultimately my dream. We'll see if I get there.
It's a long journey.
It really is. What a journey I'm 1 year into, so.
Woo!
Let's just hope I can keep the progress growing. I'm hoping to reach 500 followers by the end of the year, and I shall be doing a baking stream. Teach you guys how to make my good-ass cookies.
Cookies. I like cookies. Oh.
Apparently, according to literally everyone I've ever given baked goods to, it is the best thing they've ever had. That's not even an exaggeration. I have been told that. Which is funny because all I do is follow the Hershey's recipe. And add a little bit of dashes of things here and there, but nothing that should change it up too much.
Well, it's your cake and witchery, isn't it?
Yes, it is in fact why I'm a kitchen witch. Is exactly because of things like that. My talent has always lied in the kitchen. More so in baking than cooking, but I am a very good cook as well. Even if baking is my specialty. My mom's specialty is cooking. One day I'll have to give you some of my baked goods.
Hell yeah.
If I could ship them, I would.
It would possibly.
I think they'd be.
Cookies?
I feel like they would go bad before they got to you, or at the very least stale.
You say that, but the stuff I send over to you. How long did that take? Maybe like 5 days?
Yeah, the cookies would definitely have gone bad by then. It would be they'd be at the very least stale, still edible, but lost a lot of their niceness. You gotta get them fresh out of the oven.
Who knows? Maybe someday I will. Oh, hang on. If we meet at TwitchCon, then like that could be a thing.
Yeah.
Especially if one of us is staying has like an oven or something.
Yeah, there are hotel rooms that have ovens.
Exactly. Heck, we might even be like sharing.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Like
I'm sure we could gather a bunch of us that are all friends and just like share for a couple of days. It would ease the prices on all of us.
It really would. Yeah.
But that's for a little bit down the line yet, because I'd have to travel to the States. Assuming we would
travel to the States.
Yeah, that's true too.
How long is your flight? Mine's about 13 hours.
If I drive instead of getting a flight, it'd be a lot. Mainly because I've never been on a plane before. The furthest I've been is Ohio.
Never on a plane, like ever?
Ever. The closest I've been is a helicopter.
Do helicopters experience the same pressure changes as airplanes do?
No, they do not get that high. At least not the one I was in, because it was literally just like a tour around a, one of the derbies we were at. Actually, it was a tractor-trailer, drag race. That's what it was.
No? Oh.
It was very fun. They don't do it anymore, which sucks. Be it, I can see why. There was probably a lot of complaints about pollution. Which is fair. The sheer amount of soot. So much soot. You just didn't bother to have a shower in the morning. You always went after. Because you would be, like, blackened from head to toe from all the soot from all the trucks.
Oh. Oh my god.
Did you see on my Twitter about my plan?
What was the plan?
Using demolition derbies to advertise my streams.
Oh, I saw that. Would you be the one actually taking part in the derby?
Yes!
Oh, wow.
And
Please
either my
don't
sister
die.
or my
Thank
mom would
you.
be- I won't. There's safety precautions specifically so that way people don't die. The most I'll get is minorly injured. Like, my mom used to do the demolition derbies, which is why I've wanted to do them since I was old enough to understand she would not die in the derby. When I was really young, my sister and I used to get mad at her for entering because she used to get hurt. But my mom used to do demolition derbies and my dad does the truck pulls. So it was always supposed to be that when my mom retired from demolition derbies, I was supposed to take over. And when my dad retired from truck pulls, my sister was supposed to take over for him. My mom ended up retiring early because the car she had ended up having its steering wheel torn out.
Torn out?
Yes. It just came unattached.
Oh.
So the car was unfixable at that point, so they just scrapped it. So I wasn't able to take over like I was supposed to. But I was at the derby with my aunt the other day, and I was like, hey, how cool would it be if I use this as a way to advertise my streams? I would stream the derby. The car would be done up in my colors. The car number would obviously be 23.
What was the response?
I mean, I don't have much of a Twitter reach, but I think I got like one reply saying that that would be cool, and I'm pretty sure it was Squid. But I don't have much of a Twitter reach.
No, not a lot of us do at the moment. At the moment, we'll get there.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm less concerned about, like, Twitter and Instagram because, like, you know, streaming is the important bit.
Yeah. Yeah, having lovely people come and support.
Exactly.
To have lurkers is a privilege, I feel. People who actually want to, like, listen to me ramble about stuff.
Exactly. I was always so worried because I don't like the sound of my own voice, so I'm like, no one will want to watch this. It's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
And then...
Especially since I decided to start VTubing on kind of a whim. Like, it's something...
whim?
Yeah, it's something I had, like, lightly pondered about, but never put any serious thought into, but then I got my gaming computer and I was like, I'm VTubing right now! So within a week, I had accounts, my model, everything set up and ready to go. And, like, a week later, I was streaming.
Wow.
I chose literally the most unconventional way to start streaming. I was like, I'm just gonna do it. Look at how far I've gone.
You've done amazing.
Kind of wild, actually. Like, I came into this with no plan, no nothing. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing, we'll see how this goes. It's why I'm always so unprepared for everything, because it's like, okay, what do I do now? That's why I barely know how to work OBS. It's because I watched like 3 tutorials, fucked around a bit, and then started streaming right afterwards, so it's like...
Yeah.
I do watch tutorials and stuff. Like, I do, now that I am streaming, obviously, I do better research and stuff like that. I know that immediately jumping into whatever is not gonna get me where I wanna be. Rotate. There we go.
Ah!
What happened?
I fell off the roof.
Oh. Good job. How's the roof coming along?
The top canopy's all done. I'm just trying to work on the trims and the crestings.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm working on the inside. I'm taking a break from the horses. I need a break! Those horses! They're so much. They're such a pain in the ass!
It's 82%, but it doesn't feel like it's 82% complete.
We got this.
It's more like we're only at 50%, you know?
Yeah, but the last bit will go a lot faster than you think, because a lot of it is just surface dirt, right?
Yeah, that's true.
It's not like the deep scrubbing, and like, a lot of it's not finely detailed either. Do.
I've entered low energy mode. I'm in
Yeah.
battery saving mode. Oh, I have run
We're
out of
almost
energy.
done.
Everyone.
We're almost done. And then we'll be off to bed with you and preparing for drag bingo in a couple hours for me. Maybe I'll actually do my makeup. Wherever it is. I have concealer. That's about it. I don't know where my eyeshadow is. It's gone. It done did disappeared on me. Music is so nice on the ears. That's probably also part of why you're sleepy. The music in the background.
You know, I was up at like 2 AM for a collab, so.
Good lord!
I know. Like, I said to myself, you know, when I started streaming and everything last year, I was doing all these like late night streams and streaming until like 2 in the morning or 4 AM, those kind of times. And I said to myself, in the new year, I wasn't going to do that anymore. I needed to focus on my own time zone.
Yeah.
But I really wanted to hang out with those people that were in the collab. And unfortunately, one of them was, you know, in Asia, so it's plus 8 hours ahead of me. Or and then there's someone who's like West America or East America, so it's just so tricky.
Yeah, it's like me trying to be able to play with Cam. Because Cam is 12 hours ahead of me.
12 hours.
Yeah. He's either 12 hours ahead or 12 hours behind. So it's almost 4 AM for him.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rue. I wish you could hang out with me.
Yeah, but time zones are finicky. He and I do need to get together and play Genshin here soon. It's been a while.
You play Genshin?
I do, sometimes. It needs to update. I only play it with other people, I don't play it very much on my own.
Oh, yeah. But then you're not going to progress ahead, like, levels with the others.
I mean, I
They'll be
do
wanting to-
sometimes play alone. I just prefer playing with other people.
Oh yeah, then I'm the same.
I find Genshin more fun with other people.
Yeah, me too. Oh my gosh, there's so much dirt.
We're so close!
And yet I'm losing hope.
You got this! We got this! We're at 90%!
Give me the end that I see.
A little bit more, we got this! I believe in you, Dan!
Let's just jump for freaking victory. Come on!
Dan, have you ever listened to the Magnus Archives?
What's the Magnus Archive?
It's a really good podcast. It is
What's
a
it
horror.
about?
It is a horror podcast. I didn't find it spooky, maybe because I wasn't. Because when I was listening to it, I was at work as well, so I was splitting my attention. But it's so good.
Didn't you? I remember seeing you mention that before, actually.
I mention it a lot because it's one of my favorite podcasts. Except I'm so far behind on the Magnus Protocol, which is their continuation. I need to catch up. I just haven't had time to.
I need your help on these bits. They're very finicky.
Yeah, I'm working on the inside currently. Come on.
A yawn?
That was more of a dramatic sigh than a yawn.
Ah.
That one was a yawn.
Hmm.
5% left.
It's gonna be all my stuff up here, isn't it?
No, it's a lot of it is on the inside. Like, I think most of it's on the inside, actually. The music is so nice.
Yeah, like, if I had a young one, I'd probably be like, yeah, let's go on this ride.
Yeah. Oh, we're so
Why do
close.
they even graffiti this high? This is so silly.
Graffiti ends up in the weirdest places, so sometimes you're like, how the fuck?
Oh, yeah. Like, London Underground is everywhere. %. It's all my stuff.
Nah, some of it is mine. Some of these poles need to be cleaned from the inside.
Oh, I keep falling.
Get clean.
Get clean.
Get clean, ye pole.
Yes, you cold.
Okay, we're working through. We've both just entered battery saving mode.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Pure focus on getting it done.
All these poles.
I cleaned all those poles. Oh, all up there, yeah. The weird mushy sounds these things are making. I don't know why they're doing that.
Well, it sounds like soap, doesn't it?
Yeah. %. Oh my god.
Oh, we got on the list. We got ceiling frames, center pole ring, center pole topper, center pole frames, a lot of crests and stuff. There's one pole left, one pole base, one pole topper. Yeah. 5 cresting panels, 2 cresting trims, 6 horse rods.
Yeah, I'm working on one of the horse rods right now. The rods are a pain in the ass. Got that rod cleaned. See the pole I missed. I also see why I missed it. Got it. Thank you for the head pats. The many, many, many head pats. So I haven't looked at chat in a while. I'm just like, gotta get this done, gotta get this done, gotta get this done. We're so close. You gotta hydrate, Dan.
Okay.
Ugh, I'm gonna have myself a lay down before I get ready.
Yeah.
I said squid to recharge.
Hell yeah. Squidster.
Bitch.
That's not right.
What's not right?
If you look inside this place here, it shows stuff that isn't there. But see that?
Oh
So-
yeah!
oh no. Your model is... You are... Oh. No, your model is broken. Your arm is like bent
Oh, yours is
backwards.
too? I guess even the poor models are like, we need a break!
Gosh.
That's kind of
Big
funny, to be
Nate's
honest.
On a hot dog from Big Nate. The Wild West. Splish Splash. There's always a Splish Splash.
Splish splash, I was taking a bath.
So close.
Ah, it's this one. It's always difficult because it's really hard to tell which horse base is the one that's not correct and clean.
Yeah, I have to keep going around in circles. As do you, continuously.
Yeah. Come on. There's 3 base, 3 poles missing. Got it.
Center pole ring.
It's the, yeah, it's this one in here. Oh, got it. Do 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 do. Damn. I was hoping to land on and I missed.
Oh my god, Rue, we've got another break incoming. It's already been an hour.
Oh god. We're so close.
I want to run the ad.
Yeah, you can run the ad. If you want to take a small break, you can.
Yeah.
Just because I'm powering through doesn't mean nothing. Because I know I'm gonna have a good lay down and then some alcohol later.
Alcohol.
Yeah. That's what you do when you go to drag bingo. At least me and my family. We get drinks too. We're probably gonna end up taking photos with the drag queens since it's my sister's first drag show. She wasn't able to come with us before because she was pregnant.
Oh, no.
And also not on good terms with my family for reasons.
Oh.
We're on good terms now. It's all sorted. Shit happened. Got 4 more things to clean. You have a surprise.
And I'm onto the break screen.
Yep. Is your surprise a blip? Get boxed. I've been boxed. Ow. Aha. Also, I'm not that short. Wow. I'm only like 5'2". Yes, what did you dream about? When I started this whole thing of being in Twitch, I really dreamed of getting the guy who made music for The Binding of Isaac to make my theme music and background music. That'd be cool. Maybe one day you can. It'll just take time. Dan, lovely, you're not muted. I don't think he can hear me. I think he's got his headphones off. That's okay. We both know his OST. Fair. Give me one of the numb holes. Which one? They're at the point of, like, barely dirty. So it's impossible to know which one is actually the problem.
Oh shit. I didn't realize you could hear that entire video I was watching.
Yes, I did try to tell you you weren't muted, but you couldn't hear me. That's okay. It wasn't loud.
I just had 3 bots try and post a link. No, I was meaning to stream, but not to you. I apologize for that.
That's alright.
Going back.
The trim is still dirty.
We are back. Cresting trims and horse rods. Oh, sorry, you might need this.
Need what?
This thing.
No, we shouldn't anymore, because the cresting trims are down low. I just can't figure out which one's dirty. They're at that point where it's low enough on the bar that it's not actually showing. Also, that is very fair, Malachi.
This one here.
You found it?
The cresting trim.
Now we just gotta figure out which horse is dirty. Which are the horse rods. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Thank you for the raid! Hello, hello! How are you, Froggo? I hope you are doing well. We're trying to finish up the carousel. It's driving us crazy. We can't find the 2 horse rods that are still dirty. You're getting the battle potions. I don't have any battle potions. I'm good, very tired. We've been going for 4 hours straight of just cleaning.
Yeah.
So we're a little bit low energy currently.
Welcome to low energy time.
Oh, which one of us found it? I was looking at chat.
It was me. Oh, Frogger, thank you for the photo.
Oh, look at us go! We did it with the entire thing spinning too. Oh my god, my spine. It was high energy at the beginning, but by the end there, good lord.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oof.
I think that was a good one to end on, though.
That was a good one to end on, and we should get that notification. I don't have a spine.
I got the achievement, by the way.
Oh, I don't think I did. I'll have to check.
Did you not already? I thought you already had it. No.
I don't have the. Maybe I do. I have no idea. I have spent so many hours on this game at this point that it's just like, woo. But anyway, how was your stream, Froggo? Sorry for the just being distracted again. 4 hours of straight cleaning. Good lord, brain fried. Normally,
Brain froggered.
But hello, my name is Mystic Rune, for those of you who don't know. A witchy cat girl, just chillin', hanging out, causing fire. You know, all that good stuff. It is a lot of cleaning.
Yeah.
It is a
But
lot
the
of
gnomes
cleaning.
are multiplying.
Yeah, they do that. They just exist. The chart
Wait,
doesn't
am I
make
meant
it
to
look like a lot, but then it's like 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. It's like, oh my god, there's so much shit.
Oh! There was an achievement for knocking over the coconuts. Nice.
Where? Oh, you got an achievement for knocking over coconuts?
Yeah.
Amazing. I love that.
My coconut brings
You're arriving a
all
plain
boys
vein,
to
don't
the
want a
art.
competition to get the idea. Coconut, what? Yeah.
There must be more of them. I'll see if I can find you a coconut one.
I mean, I'm currently in the, I can't watch these if I'm in the co-op. Did you consider the coconut? I'm gonna leave the co-op. I can do that.
What
I
do you
can
need
do
to
the-
watch?
Oh, I was just like, we could watch some of the things since, you know, I don't want to end the stream right when there's a raid. So I always feel bad doing that.
Okay.
But also, low energy. Low energy.
Yes.
What can... Oh, watching the playground is fun. Because of the way I did it, because I circled around. They're fun to watch, I like watching them. They're very nice to watch. I tried so hard to stay in all the nice circles. Go ahead.
You... Amazing.
What's another good one?
Oh, you sent me... Oh, I see. A D&D character thing, yeah.
Yes, when I was telling you about Serena. Oh, this one has the co-op version! Oh, it has the co-op version of when we cleaned the fire station together.
Oh! I like that.
That means it should for the cottage, too. And there's me in my purple suit. No, I don't think this one shows both of us. I wonder why that one shows both of us. Motorcycle, vehicle, 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 vehicle. I wonder if this one has the two of us. Yeah, fuck, what's it called? Okay, 4:30 now, and I gotta go eeps. Yeah, get your rest. I'm gonna be ending the stream here soon. My mom's picking me up in half an hour to go to bingo.
People are doing fireworks. Why? It's not even a celebration day.
Because sometimes fireworks are just fun. The temple was fun to clean.
But they scare the pets.
Yeah, that's true. My dog never had an issue with fireworks.
My cats. Always. Cats just get so scared.
Aww. Poor beans. They don't deserve that.
No, they don't.
There's the back patio.
I'm gonna head out, Rune.
Yeah, I'm gonna
apologize
do-
for leaving you off the raid and everything, but
Yeah, no, I don't blame you. You
I'll-
go get some sleep. You need it. I'm gonna end stream too.
I gotta just find something though. Did I miss something?
Someone to raid, maybe?
I'm just wondering if I missed something in chat. Okay.
Thank you, honey.
Oh, it was the raid. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I forgot to say hi to people from the raid. My bad.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay.
Speaking
It's okay.
of-
I was away. No. You.
I got to you first.
I can't believe you got the Has Been Hotel raid message out of all the raid messages you could have got. It was the Has Been Hotel one. Good job.
Wait, there's a Has-Been Hotel one?
Yeah, I have it set up so he says frick. Which one was it? Let me see if I can find it.